Eat my shorts, eat my shorts, eat my shorts, eat my shorts, eat my shorts. Yes, eat my shorts. I think you all should just eat my shorts, eat my shorts, eat my shorts. You can all eat my shorts, eat my shorts while you're eating my shorts. My shorts, eat my shorts. You can all eat my shorts, eat my shorts while you're eating my shorts. Hi there. My wonderful singing attracted a very upset cat. She came over and stared at me like, "What are you doing? What?" She is giving me such stink eye right now. It's amazing. What? Why don't you come here if you're going to be judging? Judge for the audience at home. Now? Huh. Okay. Anyway, hello and welcome to the adventures of an idiot in Skyrim. I'm the Karma Jockey, and I'll be your idiot for this evening. Hopefully, you'll enjoy my flavor of idiocy. If not, we can get salty about it. Did I mention I just come up with these off the top of my head? I don't have a writing team. Well, she's part of my writing team, and as you can tell, she's no help. Come here. Nope, just gonna stay. She has been in my business for 2 solid days. But now that I'm filming and I'd love to have her show up on camera, she's gonna stay right here. Um, so anyway, let me forgot to do my one little thing that usually allows me to not have all this copyrighted music on YouTube to be yelled at about. But, nope, we don't want to continue. I was doing stuff other than. I do stuff other than the Prematurely Greybeard. And most of them are as weird. You'll meet some of them someday when I feel like it. That's the whole point of my, the occasional chef's choice or dealer's choice or whatever choice that is seemingly appropriate for the joke. Alright, we'll just do that. So anyway, hi there. I am the Karma Jockey. It's kind of fun to be able to say I'm a variety streamer. Primarily I play Skyrim Special Edition, modded playthrough, about 350 mods. I still consider it Skyrim Plus and lightly modded. I know if you don't mod, that sounds like an enormous amount. But then I see what people have achieved on here. And those people just pat me on the head and go, yeah, that's a good start. When they've got 2,000, 3,000 mods. I'm pretty sure my computer would melt. We'll hit that probably someday and melt my computer. Because my modding style is just to regularly look at Nexus and go, hey, that sounds funny. Throw it on. And hope for the best. So, I also play Fallout 4. Occasionally, a superhero MMO called City of Heroes. And probably there'll be other games that catch my fancy. Never get your fancy caught, it hurts. But hey, Bob, how are you doing today? Saying I would have been on a few minutes earlier, but as usual, I got home. Oh, you're doing good. I'm glad to hear that, sir. Sorry, I'm trying to remember how to turn on this. There it is. Because where would I be without my stupid soundboard? Meme soundboard generator. Probably you guys would be a lot happier, I'm sure. Um, I like my toys. But I had dinner with a bunch of friends tonight, which was great. We haven't done it in a while. I missed it and them greatly. But that got me home a little late. But now, if it would work. Let's go. Okay. That was in front of me. So it was a good evening. Sorry, I'm being my usual uncoordinated self here. I'll just put that there. Your internet was out. It's up and running now. Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that that your internet is back. I'm gonna say I probably assumed that when you appeared, but you could have been still risking your phone. Oh, and you're off work tomorrow. That is excellent. Here, I drink to you. And I know what's going on here. I have, or I should say, I am in the process of revamping my setup. I'm just going through quick here. Why is this not? Weird. All right, that seems to be working. Let's see if this is working. It starts in 1 minute and 30 seconds. Lovely. But I'm partway through the revamp, but it meant changing some things around, changing around some of the furniture, and the one thing I had to go back to as it was, and it might stay by just process of laziness, is how I have the camera set up, although I may still play with some other ideas I have, because I am noticing I'm blocking my screen a tiny little bit, but only a tiny little bit. Hopefully I can control my OCD long enough to wait till I'm done streaming to adjust things. But in theory, I will have a second monitor for my broadcast setup running in the very near future. I have an old monitor that was sitting in another room, not really being used, and I now have a way to set it up so I can see it without blocking anything, and hopefully it will help me see messages from people a little easier. About to fire up Pal World game as well. I've seen some people playing it. It seems very kitchen sinky to me, because it's like survival game plus Pokemon game plus you're fighting people plus I think you're doing some MMOE stuff. It seems like they're trying to make it everything. I'm interested to see what you think about it, because so far the videos I saw were. It looks like it's a lot. Let's see here. All right, I hope you guys can't hear that. I'm gonna just. I've been trying not to turn off my monitoring completely for sound, but I can very, very hear my own voice coming back a minute, 30 seconds later, and that will drive me bonkers. So no, we that will not that will just be...
I have crippling depression.
Yeah, we can't handle that. So I see we're about to have... Oh, we are in an ad break. Okay, good. Then I'm glad I was effing around with that during the ads. I don't know why I'm about to fire my... I don't remember what spirit gun. Yu Yu Hakusho? Bang. So this just was... I was just kind of stretching out my fingers, and I went all... Naruto on you guys. So did find out I among some of the bits of good news I saw tonight while I was hanging out with my friends, which I really needed. I realized how long I'd been cooped up in the house, only seeing people I didn't want to see, as opposed to the people I want to see, was may have access to from a friend of mine a Quest 1 VR set. I would just have to get the cabling for it and figure out how to work it. I know my computer can handle that. So in addition to what I have with the PlayStation VR, which is going to be more of a pain to run, but at least I have it, and I may use that for some testing to see if my brain can handle VR yet. But that setup might be gentler on the brain. Apparently the Quest 1 screen is really good. So yes, and I know I looked down and saw myself doing this. I'm like, oh god, it's John Cena. Man, if I had that one on here, I would do it right now. I don't though. So, and I'm sure you're very, very upset about that. Oh wait, here it is. Okay. Potion Punch, hello. How are you doing? I have not seen you here in a while. I missed you. That sounded weird. I'm sorry. I'm okay. I guess the caffeine from several hours ago is suddenly hitting. I was saying I had dinner with a bunch of my friends, and I left my water bottle accidentally sitting here at home. So for something to drink, Hal World is not as much as you think, and mostly straightforward. Definitely a lot of fun. Cool. I said I definitely will keep an eye on it. I've seen enough other people playing it that at some point I might give it a shot. I was asking today on Eli's online thing about ESO because I remember vaguely that my Steam account has a copy from many years ago of ESO, and if I can play for free, I might poke around in there and see if I appreciate it more now. I mean, I didn't hate the game back then, but it didn't grab me. It was, as I said, it wasn't... I was looking for a replacement for the MMO I had been playing. It wasn't a replacement for that MMO. And I went, well, if I'm going to play this, I could just play Skyrim. It's probably when I started playing Skyrim more. Hey, look, I got a tail. Hey, there's a cat attached to it. Hi. This is Neil, for those who don't know. I have 3 cats. Said the very old, grumpy girl, Hobo. And she's about, my guesstimate is between 17 and 18. I don't know. She was pretty much full grown when I got her, so I'm not sure her exact age. And I did literally pick her up off the street. Let's see here. You watch Moon Knight, Secret Invasion, and are still working on Jessica Jones, Daredevil, and Iron Fist. Okay. Secret Invasion was boring. Yeah, I know nothing about it. It's funny, I know of it because, even when I wasn't reading comics, I kind of semi-followed, but I didn't read any of it because it didn't appeal to me as a comic series either. So that one I don't mind. I will say I've heard Moonlight might rented lips. Moon Knight I've heard is really good. Jessica Jones, and Daredevil are both excellent. Definitely watch Luke Cage as well. That's really good, especially the first season. And Daredevil's excellent and kind of keeps getting better. Punisher is amazingly good, though brutal. Iron Fist, I don't hate it like a lot of people. I have an issue that they kind of kept doing the same thing to the character over and over again, and he never seemed to learn. But I will say, by the end of Defenders, when you watch that, I feel like they put him in a character arc that was going to make the character better, and I don't know if they really achieved it. I didn't get to see the end of them. My Netflix stuff kind of ran out before I got through all of them. We were just talking today about a bunch of friends of mine who were talking about how much they enjoyed She-Hulk, which I would very much enjoy seeing. And it's a little more lighthearted, which is the tone for She-Hulk, especially in the early comics, was very lighthearted. Was supposed to be a little tongue-in-cheek. And she broke the fourth wall before Deadpool did. Because I was reading comics back then. So people are complaining about her breaking the fourth wall and stealing from Daredevil. Don't realize historically she did it first. Because John Byrne was a crazy man who was the writer/artist for her second comic book run, which was a little more... She was still a very established character at the time, but he kind of turned her into a much more popular character. So, between putting her on the Fantastic Four and her run. Let's see here. We haven't started Puncher yet? I don't know which one. Punisher. Okay. Puncher would be a great name for a superhero. So, you got to watch all episodes in a certain order because they're all connected with Luke Cage, Jessica Jones, Iron Fist, and Daredevil. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you definitely do. I mean, I watched, all of that stuff leading up to certain things, and then my order got screwed up later on, but, oh, yeah, no problem. Like, I'm gonna complain about other people and typos. You've seen me stonefinger typing enough times on other people's streams to know that I am totally... The only reason I was drawing attention to it was because initially I wasn't sure what... I was going to ask you what was meant in there. And that was where it was... That was the only reason I was kind of stressing it. Then on my own, I actually figured it out. Oh yeah, they are all connected, although, most of them will stand up on their own. It helps, especially if you're doing Defenders, because that's where all the characters, you want to know all the characters who they're introduced before you go into that one. Are you going to lay down or not? Neil's doing the I'm half laying down and I'm half staying upright. There we go. Good boy. You are a very good boy. He is also a very handsome boy. Not that I'm biased or anything. Right? You're perfect? Except for when you're not. So, anyway. Yep. Very, very familiar with at least the Netflix series. I didn't get through all of them, but I did, and I was I grew up as a Marvel zombie, so at least a lot of it I get already. Hi again. It's the monster tail. It's gonna keep assaulting me tonight, apparently. Because I left the house, so of course, I got to get extra abuse from all of them. She gave me the talking to when I came in, and then now it's his turn, and I'm not. At some point, I'm sure Zod will just leap on me and crush me when I'm not expecting it. So, um, I'm hoping my sound is good. I kind of re-put together everything after taking everything apart. Um, so, well, I can geek out and will actually with it, but it's depending on your point of view of whether Agents of Shield, which initially was supposed to be tied into the direct MC universe, and then they kind of veered away from that. Um, and the Inhumans, which they probably don't want to admit at all, and they probably shouldn't, because that was problematic. They just somebody wanted, and they actually called it like they wanted to do a Marvel Universe Game of Thrones, and it's like, oh, did you miss the mark? So I like Marvel shows. I don't mind them deviating because most of the time their deviations have been improvements, but at least be familiar with the source material. Um, because I will say I feel like with most of the Marvel movies and stuff, when they've changed things, I'm one of those people who think most of the changes have been for the better. Falcon in the Marvel universe is so much more interesting than what Falcon originally was. Um, and while, and I'm trying to think of some of the Vulture was, I think, such an improvement over what I always thought was kind of a semi-boring comic book character. Um, just as two examples off the top of my head. And, there are tons of others like that, though. And, you know, let's see here. So I'm just looking at some stuff. And I understand about the too much. I said I fell behind, and I'm at that so behind I'm never going to catch up, mainly because I just don't have much in the way of streaming services right now. Can't really afford to pay for Disney Plus at the moment and watch. And I lost at some point, and it started before my accident, but the accident made it worse. My ability to sit and watch, like, I don't binge watch things. I don't even, it doesn't occur to me to watch a movie. I'll sit and watch someone streaming for 4 hours, or I'll sit here and watch YouTube, 3 minutes at a time for an entire evening. I used to watch TikTok like that. Still do on a rare occasion, but the idea of me sitting down for an hour and a half for a movie seems weird, or trying to watch 2 or 3 episodes of a show seems weird to me, and I don't have a reason. I partially got trained out of it because it used to always be I'd get home from work, I'd, take care of the cats, feed them, do stuff with them, do a couple chores, cook dinner, sit down to watch something, and invariably either a family member or my girlfriend at the time would call, and they'd all just kind of sit on the phone with me. And I couldn't bring myself to watch a movie or something if I was on the phone. Now, like, my ex-girlfriend, she could, because she'd be just kind of watching that and idly talking and stuff, and I couldn't. If I was watching a movie, I want to be watching the movie. I didn't want someone talking to me. So I was talking, so I would often play an MMO or Skyrim where I could pause, or once again YouTube, because I could pause it, or if I wasn't paying attention to it, I didn't care because it was something short and not that important. And I continued that habit even after we were no longer together. I just fell out of the habit, and I'm trying to remind myself that I can watch stuff, but I still forget a lot, even with, and now it's that much harder because all I have is Amazon Prime, which can be a mixed bag. So, all right. Let's see here. So let me. Oh, I was going to say, too, I was going to be on a little earlier, but then I got distracted by being social. And then just as I was about to get on, I think my poltergeist decided to have some fun. Tongue in cheek, say I have a poltergeist named Carlos in the house. And it's mostly tongue in cheek. Shit does just fall for no reason here constantly and fly around, but I don't actually think I have a poltergeist named Carlos, in case anyone's wondering. And if Carlos, you're hearing this, I hope it pisses you off. You don't exist, motherfucker. So, that being said, if anyone knows where I can get a hold of holy water for free, I'd like to fill a super soaker, just in case. Wow, I think I timed that perfectly with the ad. Why are you waiting for your PC battery to run out? That seems like an odd thing to be waiting for. Are you awaiting it eagerly or with dread? Because I can't tell. You can't hear. I still haven't figured out how to hear tone of voice on the internet. I'm very bad at that. Probably the tism.
Bruh.
Yeah. Because of a problem. Okay? I'm sorry that you're having a problem. Hopefully the battery running out will fix the problem. I guess. I'm trying to be supportive. Sorry, I'm a little... Apparently, I had a large can. I didn't have my water with me and had a large can of yerba mate, if you know what that is. And that in and of itself... And at the time, it didn't affect me. I think now that I'm home, I'm feeling it. It took a few hours because I ate dinner before 7. And I drank the thing, and then I saw it was like they did like the energy drink thing where they pumped a ton of caffeine into it. And I went, oh, that's going to suck. And then I was like, the whole time I was there, I finished my meal, and I'm like, I could take a nap. I'm tired. I could take a nap. Came home, still tired, but now I'm hyper. It could be just because I'm doing this and I got it to work. I was very worried about my system after taking everything apart and putting it back together. Your screen broke. Oof. But the screen shows from your TV. That's good. So you have the alternate. That sucks. Because laptops generally are better when you have a screen. Oh, I do? What is black? Because my preview shows me absolutely fine. Anyone else having trouble seeing me? Or is this just something on... Yeah. Because it's one of the things I'm doing here. It's why I'm setting up a second monitor. Is I always make sure I have access to what's viewing, because I know sometimes those things happen. Okay. So, okay, I hope that fixed it. I am now going to confuse the issue by switching over to here. I will have to adjust that at some point a little bit. It's so funny because I keep changing I keep kind of trying to tweak it. Well, because I keep changing things around, so then I have to reset everything. I I get that a lot, actually, where I have to do a forced refresh of Twitch screen. I've had some people where it just, sometimes it'll be really stable, and then other times, every couple minutes. No, I ended up having to console command it in. But that was after I spent not only the rest of the time, but prior, I went to the Radiant Raiment and did the merchant reset thing for about 2 hours. Yeah, no, we have not run across one yet. Of course, play other characters offline, and I'm waiting to see if anyone finds one, or if this is going to be a continuous thing that something in my mod order somehow got rid of them. Which I don't know why that would be, but it's possible, so I may have to I've run loot and doesn't seem to have any problems, and I might just try for fun throwing the Akatosh mod later into my setup just to see. But I don't know. I hear Zod singing the song of his people, so that's always good. Which means he's going to start running amok any minute now. Have that to look forward to. Okay, there we go. So, I am definitely getting trolled. Let me put that there. And why is that one so loud? Wow. All right. So let us. I cannot for life remember why I was standing on this bed. I'm guessing I was trying to dump off some stuff. Yep. No, don't pick up the skull. Let's see here. Am I holding anything? Oh yeah, I was just going to sell that at some point. Anything else? Just kind of... We'll take a quick look at my pile here, because I don't know why I've got so much weight on me. It's probably for something stupid. I notice I have over 20 things of venison stew on me for some reason. At some point I really should read the Agma Infinium. Let's see, anything else? Some linen wraps I can put away. Oh yeah, I gotta give Elizabeth her Debella statue. Lots of stuff. I know another update. You can't use some mods. Yeah, I'm still dealing with that too. I know race menu hasn't been updated yet, which is one of the big ones that messes with people. Find it weird that I'm not bothered by the fact that I now have a ghost as a follower. You'd think with it being new, I'd be kind of... I think giving her the hat and helm combo that Hilda was wearing just made me think it's like Hilda Mark II. So it doesn't, it hasn't upset me as much. But in case anyone's new, this is the Prematurely Greybeard. We'll just sell those. I don't even know why I'm carrying them. He is a Greybeard build. He shouts and he punches things. That's his shtick. going to we will toss these. Since I said I just saw I have a stupid amount of food. Yeah, I'm hoping that race menu will help me a little with some of the issues I've been having. Oh, let's put away that butter. Don't know why I'm carrying a bunch of butter, but I am. Carrying a lot more garlic bread than I have any reason to be. Especially since I think I'm immune to disease at this point. So a little more weight, but we'll keep those for now. Oh, look at that. That's some weight. Let's put a few of those away. That helped a little. Alright, guys. Good enough. So, yeah, we, I said, modded build. Oh, I realized I once again started telling a story and never finished. Let's see if there's any bullshit coming out at us. Well, there's somebody on the road. Anyone we gotta worry about? Nope. Oh yeah, no. Let's be nice. Hi.
There are dragons about.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Be warned.
I killed a lot of them.
Then you've seen them too.
She's just circling me.
Livestock.
I'm sorry.
Barely have enough gold to get by.
5 gold?
Thank you, traveler. Be safe.
I wish I had the option to give them more. I'm loaded. I'd be like, here's 5,000 gold. Can I give you 5 gold? Not you. You're welcome. Let me, how about you? Oh, okay. I was hoping I could give them more. I feel bad. I am quite loaded, and I would be more than happy to share. Seems very in character that I would just give them a giant sum of money. The sound of bees. There's a bee. Here. Okay. Oh, alright. I'm just going to collect this shit real quick. Okay. Now. Oh. Since I forgot to do it. That was like one of those things I really did plan on doing off screen. I'm glad that it wasn't a fight situation, because I just realized I'm completely not dressed properly, let's say. But that is okay, since nothing attempted to eat us. Alright, now, the first thing we're going to do, because we are now starting our rapid descent into madness, i.e. we're having our goody two-shoes Greybeard. Yeah, no, goody two-shoes is kind of a relative term for me. He began the last time we ended just starting the Grey Cloak of Nocturnal, or the Grey Fox, the cowl of the Grey Fox, whatever you call it. I think people know. Hi, bird. Hopefully people know what I'm saying, because I don't. And we had instructions. Let's find them. The Grey Cowl of Nocturnal. Okay, I was right the first time. And I have to find a way into a strongbox in Boley's house. Oh. Nivenor to give you her keys. Well, if it's... This is one where I actually can just talk my way through. So, we'll just ask very nicely. Here. I don't normally give him the money because he's a schmuck, but we'll be nice and give him. Usually we give it to Edda. Right. What the hell are you doing? Oh, yeah, I forgot that I put him in there. You are not going to resuscitate him, especially with your hands where they are. He looks like he's milking the cart. I don't... Huh. I don't know what word potion you were rating there, because it just says **** P, and my brain is not figuring that out right now. Sorry. Alright. I needed to find Nivenor. Wonder if she's still home. What time is it? 10 in the morning. You should be able... Why are you down here anyway? You're supposed to be up there with your friend. Up there. Go up there. Every once in a while I just find them dead in the road too. In the middle of the town too, which I don't understand. Alright. Let's see if I can knock and... Oh, good. I can just go in. Somebody here?
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband. If you're looking for company, I suppose I could do worse.
I think you probably could do worse, but you could probably do a lot better, too. Where the hell is she? Okay. So we could attempt to break in. What? Oh, there you are! How did I miss you when I walked in?
Around somewhere,
oh, good.
Planning to feed the poor with his nonsense about Mara.
Oh, that's horrible.
With my husband's newfound religion, what I do with our coin and what I do all day seems less important to him. Suits me.
Okay. I have a note that implies a thief planted something in your strongbox.
Oh, now that can't be good.
No. Sorry, I like the middle one. Well, I can check it out for you. Make sure it's not a trap. Or, it gets better. It's rigged to explode. I can disarm it for you. I love that. But I'm going to go with the regular persuade. I don't know how that's intimidate. That's still persuade, but here.
Here, this is for you.
Oh, thanks. Okay, well, that was easy. She also gave me 100 gold. and people say crime doesn't pay. See, I just talked to her. Oh, this is already silly. All right, what do we got in here? We got a stranger's instructions, a forged deed, Nivenor's journal. Ooh, we got to read this. This is going to be juicy, considering. I've always despised my husband's charity, but at least it was just coin. Then you let that stranger into our home for dinner. You just let me into your home. He was an odd sort, prone to forgetfulness and a wandering eye. I wasn't sure if he was staring at my bosom or the amulet around my neck, but stare he did. I'll have to go stare at her bosom to see if it was worth staring at. It wasn't entirely unwelcome, but I wasn't about to flirt in front of my husband. I think you two should just make the relationship open. You're both cheating on each other. Besides, it turns out he wasn't staring at me at all. He actually wanted to know about the creepy doll behind me and asked if I was expecting. You thought she was going to give birth to a creepy doll? Ew. I could get a creepy doll. This is the wrong character, but I could get a cursed doll. I told him I wasn't, and the doll was for one of Boley's charity cases. Erica in Solitude asked us to take in a child for reasons that are beyond me. Erica, he's an asshole, so I'm kind of surprised. I told Boley I wanted nothing to do with the urchin, but my husband is stubborn when it comes to his bleeding heart. Luckily, a few days after dinner, the boy just disappeared, and I know better than to care. Oh, she is a winner. All right. Well, all right. I'm taking the doll for the hell of it. I am gonna take that forged deed because I feel like it's gonna come in handy. I'm not gonna take the journal. All right, but let's read the instructions. Retrieve the instructions. Steal the land deed. Oh, from Gisley. Investigate Erica's house. Okay, I don't mind that. Erica's a dick. Oh yeah, I've seen some funny ESP the plugin names for some of those. You've made it this far, which proves you're ready for the real work. No, it doesn't, but let's keep going. But first, let's go over why you're here. It's a good idea. You may have heard the Gray Fox is dead. It's true. It's damn true. I'm Kurt Angle now. Pardon me. I'm also belching from... It was Taco Tuesday, so excuse me. But the fox lives on in the one who wears the cowl. This job will tell me if that person is you. Who am I? That's not important. There's a joke in there somewhere about Todd Howard or the devs or whoever implemented this, all the CC bullshit. Just a stranger who wants to see the cowl passed on to someone who deserves it, even if he has no fucking clue what to do with it. As you might expect, the job won't be easy. It requires fast thinking and fast fingers. Well, we're fucked. But get it done, and you'll be worthy of being the next Gray Fox. He wants to be a silver fox, though. Take the forged deed in the strongbox. Then find a woman named Gisley in Solitude. I also dislike her, so good. On her should be the real document. You'll relieve her of this burden, then place the fake in Erica's house. She'll think she misplaced it. Why don't I take the one off her and replace it with the one that I'm carrying? That seems like less work. When the job is done, find the barrel behind the winking skeever for further instructions. A stranger. Now I want to make a character for this game called A Stranger, or short for, Alex, Alistair, Annie, whatever. Know the show Wacky Races. I feel like that's familiar if that's... But I might be confusing it with something else. It was like a... It was kind of like the It's a Mad, 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 Mad World, but cartoon version. That's what I feel like it was. But I could just be wrong, because that's something I'm rather good at. I'll let her keep her journal. Wow, her journal is worth 100 gold. Why is her journal worth 100 gold? That makes no sense. Let's just look around. I could steal a broom. That would be... I could steal firewood. What do we got here? Any good books? Colbin the Dragon, Olaf on the Dragon. Where's the Prematurely Greybeard and a Dragon? There. Anything we want in here? No. We want anything in here? No. She left. Anything in here we want? No. Because I don't really need money on this character. He's freaking loaded, and I have so much stuff I could sell already. I can steal some cheese. Cheese for everyone. Now, if there were sweet rolls, that'd be different. Because I want to help the guards feel important. The only reason I want these is I find it really funny to watch my followers try to cast them. So we finally found something that we should steal. I don't have to. I could throw money in there to make up for it, but let's see. I don't know if they would cast that. That they'll cast. That they'll cast. Anything else? A lot of brooms. If I needed brooms, this place would be great. Ah, Croc, hi. Don't startle me. Well, I guess we've come and we've done what we came here to do. Was a good show. Okay. All right, before I do anything else.
Branche, do you think you can find me some payload?
The Algolian sugarcane wine? It's pretty hard to get around here.
Huh.
Very expensive.
That's fine. I have a special occasion coming up, and I'd like to have it.
I'll see what I can do.
I like that conversation.
Can I interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind?
Sure.
Have anything you wish to sell? I pay fair prices for all sorts of goods.
Yes, you see. I like Branche. I think he's a good egg. I don't need them, but cool. I always love those just as brawler. Yeah, I'm just going to punch you with knives on my wrist. You're not punching anymore, dude. That you can use. They'll cast those. Okay. And thank you.
Anything you can find would be of great help. Good luck.
Thanks. What about you?
Buy something? Or everything I've got on display? Really?
Really? Really, I'm not lying. Why would you think that? Alright. She usually doesn't have as... See, no scrolls. I mean, she's got that, but... Anyway. I wanted to get something out of... there they are. Get those out. Is there any other random junk? Oh, there we go. I don't need arrows. Oh. Just so that they're out of my inventory. Let's see. Wow. All right. Anything else we can quickly dump here? Oh yeah, got rid of that stuff. Probably don't need all this food on me. Wow. Anything I can... good enough. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Main thing I remember about it was Dastardly and Muttley having that great wheeze laugh.
If there's anything you wish to purchase,
We used to joke about that laugh.
take a look.
Let's see something. All right. partially stopping to do this to, see if anybody has one of those amulets. And I realized I can sell him. There we go. There we go. Thank you.
Anything you can find would be of great help. Good
I
luck.
don't want to talk to him yet. Because now I'm still curious if I can just stumble across one of those amulets.
Welcome to the pub. Take a look.
Nope. Why? Why must you taunt me so? I wonder if they'd use that. Pray use it stupidly, but let's see if one of my people will use it. Oh, wow, that's worth a lot of money. Okay, never mind. You have a good day. All right. I will stop screwing around. Ha ha. You're not Thane because of me. Nah, 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 nah. That's why she's going to drink. She's trying to drown her sorrows. I hope she drowns herself. Alright, let me get redressed here. Okay, my cape. My glasses of stamina, my fists. My boots, good. I gotta redo all my gear at some point. Because I have leveled up enough enchanting at this point that it will all be significantly better. Okay, I think that's everything. Alright, guys. Alright, apparently we have to go to Solitude. Glad it's not a no fast travel situation, because that would be annoying. Investigate Erica's house. Alright, now we gotta figure out how I'm actually gonna do this. Because I kind of would prefer to do it wrong if I can. Okay, there she is. Yeah.
Hello, I'm
Hi.
welcome to the center of the world. Or at least my brother Erica's world.
Erica's your brother?
Yes, my older brother.
Oh, you
And the
poor
person
thing.
You probably want to be speaking to.
Probably not.
But really, since Torig's death, Firebeard wields the true power of
Fuck Fartbeard.
My brother is nothing more than a pompous little fop.
Well, sounds right. You have something I want. Oh, great. She's going to think I'm propositioning her.
Not my problem.
Oh. Okay. I would Fusro da her, but I'm pretty sure that would kill her. Now, I don't normally... No, that's not right. Oh. Glad I looked. Apparently I changed that. Oh, I changed that to... Okay. I could attempt to disarm her, but, yeah, I'm pretty sure that is also assault. Alright, let's set it to slow time. Now... I'm trying to do a version of this where I don't get an assault charge. Only because I didn't feel like taking the time to look through and see if... I'll even switch to the water for you. Salud. See, I'm getting better about noticing those. I've rearranged my screen so I can see some of that better. If someone has been knocked down or is getting up from being paralyzed, you can pickpocket them. And I think it's pretty much 100% success rate. Oh, we have an ad in progress. Darn it. All right. Oh, okay. I should probably miss the... Hopefully you saw that I did not do the hydrate. Whoops. Yeah, I won't worry about that right now. Could you get off of her, you freak? Okay. Oh no, she tripped. Now, just did that to make it a little easier for me. Alright, as she's getting up, even if it's like 0% chance to steal, you can just take it right now. Land title. Now, I don't know if we get in trouble. But just in case I am, we'll just be a real jerk about it. Oh no, are you okay, miss? Huh, I didn't get in trouble. Look at that cleaver. Holy crap. That was loud. Hi.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like a good attitude.
Go see the bards.
No.
They'll fake it for you if nothing else. If you're looking for truth instead, see Noster. He's a good example of what life has to offer.
Guys, get out of my way.
And if you're just looking to feel good, go
Can-
get some spiced wine from Yvette. But whatever you do, just leave me alone.
Oh my god.
We'll speak again later, if we must.
No, we won't. You're horrible.
I generally don't involve myself.
Where's Erica's house? Now the problem is she's probably heading for this. There. Since we have a key, I don't know how much trouble I'm about to get into for just wandering into their house. You know, it just occurred to me, maybe you two should wait outside. Here. Guys? Croc, get your face out of the door. Katria,
I've got your back.
just do me a favor, wait here.
Go on ahead.
Thanks. Oh, perfect. Croc, time that well. Wait here. Gotta love Croc. Alright. Ah, crap. Wonder if we get in trouble. Guess we'll find out. Oh yeah. Okay.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Oh, damn it. How do you know I'm in here? I'm invisible.
This is the last time I'll say it.
Okay, I'll leave. I'm getting out. Jeez. I'm invisible and muffled, by the way. And yet, somehow they saw me. Dicks. How much trouble I get. I'm still gonna get in trouble if I go in. Alright. Time is it? 6:52 a.m. I wonder what time they leave. There. Well, 2 hours. You think they're still in there? Well, it's still open. That's a bad sign. Let's give it another hour.
Can I
Hi. You don't see me. Stop pretending to. No, I'd never do that. She's a sharp one. What is this? That's just another way in. I don't know what I'm supposed to be investigating here. It said to investigate his house. Let's see. Optional. Why does it have an X through it? Place the forged deed on the dresser. Why does it feel like I did that wrong? Oh well. And what dresser am I supposed to be? Okay. Here. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm having a moment of seeing intense cuteness. The old girl was not thrilled when I got the boys. And I don't know if it's the senility kicking in with her, which sounds like a joke, but I do believe she is experiencing something like that based on the behavioral changes. Or if it's what, but she suddenly kind of minds them less, especially in cold weather when she wants the warmth. But right now, she's actually using Neil as a pillow. She's laying on him, and that is a super rare event, so it's extremely cute. And of course, he's thrilled. The boys adore her, and she's always been like, about them. All right. I'm assuming. Oh, why are you here? Sorry. I didn't know he lived here. All right, what dresser was I supposed to put this thing in? That's bad. That's not a dresser. Oh, it's over there. What do we got here? All right. I probably should focus on the mission. Oh, okay, one more floor. Yeah, I'm in that rare uncharted territory. I don't know. I've never done this, so I have no idea what I'm doing. Fortunately, my life gives me a lot of experience with me having to do things when I don't know what I'm doing. So, all right, what is that? Letter to, we'll read that next. Oh, okay, that was weird. Letter to Jisley. Construction on the port east of Gehenna has been, I guess it's Gehenna. Jehanana has been approved and will begin once the transfer of land is official. You're just going to pick the land up and move it. The boys' consent should suffice, as the head of the Iceblade clan has long been absent and the mother has taken ill, per your brother's instruction. Taken ill. The deed is enclosed with this letter. Sending the boy to Riften before he's old enough to grasp what happened is a good idea. Not the orphanage, though. It's best he live in comfort, lest he suspect our motives. Still, it's a dangerous gambit, made more complicated should the rightful heir return. Your brother would kill me for saying this, but if you have the chance, it may be worth selling the venture for the right price. This has been more trouble than it's worth. M. Probably Maven. I wish her brother would kill her, if that is indeed Maven. Alright, so... can't do anything with that one. Alright. I'm going to see if we want to take anything. This character normally wouldn't steal, but these people are assholes, so I am going to take their money and then I don't know. That's the money I keep giving to the beggars and the farmers and stuff. Anything good in there? No. What do we got here? I don't really need that. I'll take that. Take that. I will take that from them. Okay. Let's... just in case I fuck up anything. Oh, sweet rolls. We have to take the sweet rolls because we want the guards to feel good about themselves. Anything we want? No. No. Let's see. Anything good? No. Shizar and the Divine. I never heard of that book. Maybe I should steal it. So we can read it later. Yeah, I don't care about any of that. Okay, I think I just went in a big circle. Yeah, that's... oh, never even went into the chest. Nice. Warrior's Guild helmet would be better on Katria than she's currently wearing, but I love that headgear, so she's keeping it. Oh, man, I have been, assuming it's allergies, I have been sneezing my ass off today. Alright, now let's find our way back downstairs, which was probably... alright, good. Now we have to not get caught by the wizard. What is that? We're investigating being a thief. Because I have no idea what that means. Oh, hi. Okay. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Fuck you. There you go. I left. Of course, I'm going to go right back in and try to be sneakier, but... okay. That just occurred to me. Yeah. I was gonna say, it's not my fault he was wandering around. Hey, Curbus Maximus, how you doing? Welcome. I am currently the Prematurely Greybeard has decided he wanted to find out, you know, that he couldn't understand, you know, being righteous and pious if he didn't at least try living on the other side after a fateful meeting with Sanguine. Whoop, that was a carrot. I didn't mean to steal carrots. So he is beginning an embarkation on Well, what's going to be the Thieves Guild run. Oh, you are good. I am glad to hear that. But we are obtaining the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal towards that end. And I'm currently just his first attempt at larceny, since Erica and Gisley are terrible people. I've decided to steal their money. Now I have to make sure I don't see... Where is that idiot? Almost out of... Oh, he's not over here. Anything good over here? Oh, we should definitely steal his meat. That sounded wrong. Yeah, I don't do the Thieves Guild often. I don't think I've ever actually completed it. I've seen other people do it. But part of what I'm going to do here will involve, for lack of a better way of putting it, doing things wrong. I'm purposely going to be abusing shouts and things, to do things in ways that you're not supposed to. Like I got the key from Gisley not by pickpocketing her, but by knocking her down and then quickly taking it from her as she stood up. So I didn't have to worry about pickpocketing. Since I don't really care about the leveling or anything like that with this character. Alright, I don't know where that guy went. Ooh, garlic. Have to steal the garlic. Okay, I think I've probably taken enough crap from their house to feel better about myself. We'll just leave. Oh, okay. I don't know. Well, I'll wait till the ad's over. Okay. Follow me. I love him. Yep. Come along.
Let's get going.
Wait 1 second. Enjoy my drink. I wonder. Okay, welcome back. Yeah. Just so you know, for some reason there's just healing potions all over the place in Solitude. So if you're low on them, just run around. Plus, it's a great place if you're looking for this stuff. Hanging Moss, which is great if you're playing a Conjuration build, or just if you're trying to quickly power level alchemy. You can do some fun stuff with Hanging Moss. You know, in theory, I'm supposed to return all that stuff back to them. I guess I could do it. Where are we leveling wise? Just looking at my numbers here. We can wait. Yeah, I think I know, like with them, you quick save before you talk to them, so you can try to get the ones like all in one city in a row. Is that the kind of thing you're talking about? Because I know the theory. I'm probably not gonna bother with those. I think I'm just gonna kind of do the main quest line and call it a day with that particular We'll see. If I'm having a ball, I'll keep doing it. But that's kind of more the thing I do if I was taking it more seriously. This is going to be a purposefully very silly run, because that's what this character is about. He just, I did the whole mages college, became archmage, and didn't cast a spell the entire playthrough. Now, I could get away with that there because I know that one a lot better. I won't be able to come up with, tons of exploits on this character, but there's one or two things I can show people just for fun. And some of them are just, I have mods that do funny things that I can take advantage of. But I'll tell people when I'm doing things like that. One of the spots, I was actually coming up here for something else, but since I was just talking about getting the potions. Healing potion. Oh, did I make that? I honestly did not think I did not make that. Okay, ow. Never mind, I didn't make that jump. There is sometimes a potion over here, and there's sometimes not. I don't know. Instead, sometimes you get the elven arrow. I found 2 elven arrows, though. It's kind of weird. What I was gonna go up there and try to do, and I don't know if this is gonna work. This was just a little bit of science. Let's see. Where? Okay, they're over there. That is a really loud hummingbird. I'm trying to remember where the birds... Oh, sure, they're all over there. I was going to try to shout some birds out of the air, but I think that's going to be harder to do than I was thinking. Oh, maybe not. Oh, of course it helps if I actually... let's find out something. Alright, where's Dismay? Let's see if we can bum them out to death. I don't know if that works or not. Of course, I missed that one. And I gotta be careful. Matter of fact, let me quick save in case I accidentally hit someone. Ah, I missed him. I think this'll work, but... See, I don't know. I know courage will kill them, which sounds weird. So I'm assuming something like dismay would work. I mean, Fusrada should work. Animal allegations work. That just didn't have the range. Alright, fine. Now it's the matter of hitting him. That was too far. Oh. Oh, come on. One of those hit him. I was having trouble recently trying to do the courage trick to them, too. I'm wondering if the update fixed something that, could they have actually repaired something silly in the game in their update? Is that even mildly possible? I don't know if I can bring myself to believe they did it. Apparently I'm hiding. I don't know why. Maybe if I get closer, I can dismay them. We'll try one more time and then I'll give up. That one. Oh, he's coming right at me. Okay, that was a hit. That was definitely a hit. Okay. Huh. I know out on the docks I've used shouts to knock the birds out of the air. Maybe they don't work here, or maybe they've changed that. Or maybe it's just a skill issue. Any of those things are possible. And I know I like to say for science, but I feel as if this is going to get boring for everyone else. So we'll stop this, and I will apply for a grant and do this on my own time. All right. So we've done the next part. Let's see what I don't even know what I was supposed to be doing now. Check the barrel. Yeah, thank you. The barrel around here somewhere. Guess it's down there. Okay. Parkour. Oh, nope, didn't make that jump. Sprained my ankle. All right. Which barrel are we talking? Barrel back here. Hey, there's some carrots too. Cool. His final instructions. Alex Stranger, by the way. I've decided. Obtain the ancestral storm. Find the key on the corpse with the lantern. Complete. And one of the reasons that made me look this up to find this out, when we were doing in Silverger, we already went to Silverger's lair, and I ended up with this goddamn sword that I had no idea how to get rid of or what it was related to. And when I saw this, it made me realize, since we were thinking of doing the Thieves Guild anyway, do the Grey Cowl, because it's kind of Thieves Guild adjacent. Plus, I might be doing if I have to do something blatantly illegal, I might just have him put the cowl on so that nobody realizes it's him, thereby protecting the integrity of the Greybeards. We'll see how that goes, because I know just wearing it pisses off the guards, so that could get really ugly really quick. But since I already had this silly sword, and it'll allow me to get the sword out of my inventory, hopefully. You're good. You picked your pockets clean and made the switch. Sorta. Now you'll need to put those skills to the test and more. Ha! In Silverger's lair is a tomb that houses an ancient Nord clan. Near a large chest is a corpse with a lantern. Its candle still burning. It holds a key. Now, as far as I know, I didn't grab that key, but somehow I ended up with the sword. When you have the key, there's probably a glitch in the creation. Use the proper term. Not salty. Yeah.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
All right. When you have the key, open the chest. I managed to open the chest somehow. And you'll find a sword that can raise the dead. I don't think it can. When you find it, bring it to the grave of the Grey Fox in Riften. It's a small, unmarked headstone on the east side of the cemetery. Complete the task, and maybe you'll even get to meet him. A stranger. What does this have to do with that kid? Well, I know they said he's the last member of the clan. Huh. Okay. So they managed to throw in a dungeon delve, but we've already done that one because we got sent to Silverdrift Lair for shouts. So I don't know why it said I didn't investigate Erica's house when I did. I'm a little confused on that. Meet the stranger at the tomb of the Grey Fox. Okay, back to Riften. At least they did try to incorporate a dungeon dive. I just wish they had not made it that the item was accessible before you do the thing, because it's really annoying. Here, before we go there. Inventory. Ancestral Sword of Clan Iceblade. It does 0 damage. It's worth 1,000. You can't get rid of it, though. And you get a piece of paper that tells you about it in here somewhere. Where is it? The Sword of Clan Iceblade. To my descendants, the ancestral sword of Clan Iceblade has an enchantment that dulls the blade for anyone save those descended from our bloodline. It serves as definitive proof of one's ancestry above all other claims. Sigrid Iceblade. You know, even though it's dull, it's still a 12-pound hunk of metal. It should still do some damage. I actually was almost thinking it would be funny. I think I actually did use it at one point as a joke and wielded it. Like, you know. I think, you know, it's kind of funny to have a weapon that doesn't do any damage. What happens if I hit? No. Alright, where are my people? Didn't I tell them to follow me? Oh, there they are. Well, there's one of them. Hi, Croc. Any idea where the ghost went? Yeah. I guess we'll find out. Let's see if she shows up in Riften with us. I've been kind of looking forward to doing this just because it's silly. Why is the Tomb of the Grey Fox outside of the city? I feel like it was in... I would have expected it in the city. In the graveyard. I guess we'll find out. Ah, she's here. Okay. Ah, there we go. Hi, how you doing? Don't mind me. I could smack Maven with the sword. Hey, that's what I thought. Tomb. Alright. The Stranger's Journal. The curse of the Grey Cowl is said to strip you of your identity, wiping you from all of recorded history. Awesome. But the curse was broken long ago. Truth is, it wasn't Nocturnal that robbed me of my life. It was my selfishness. I wore the cowl out of pure greed. I left my family because I loved only myself. You'll go blind. Never. Okay. Then my sister passed, leaving her son an orphan, the last of the Ice Blades, heir to a fortune, and easy prey for the wolves. With the boy in danger, it's time I took responsibility as the head of this clan. But if I'm to be his father, I have to stop being a stranger. I must pass the cowl on to another, and in doing so, the Grey Fox must die. Until then, I come to this grave every night bringing flowers to ask my sister for forgiveness. Okay. Oh, stranger. Hi. The Grey Fox. So you were the Grey Fox all along. I trust you'll keep your end of the bargain. The Grey Fox, honor to meet you, sir. I don't care if you're the Grey Fox or a pink zombie. Give me what I came for. I'm trying to figure out. I guess I'll be polite. It's an honor to meet you.
Here, a little payment for your troubles.
Yeah.
I trust we'll never need to speak of this again.
Well, I don't even know who you are. Oh, shut up. He took the... All right, so he took the sword to prove who he was. Are you his kid? And did I somehow skip something? Yeah.
Yes.
Hi.
Yes.
Hi.
Yes.
Okay, you're not any fun. Okay. So...
Yet, I trust we'll never need to speak of this.
No, I want to talk about it a lot more. I'm going to follow you around and mention it constantly. Alright. So, we now have the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal, which I better not put on right now, because there's a guard coming. But, let's see here. Where is it? Thought it would be under the. There it is. Not very good armor. Sneaking is 30% better. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know it did that. Carrying capacity is increased by 60 points. Nice. Nearby living creatures, but not undead, machines, or Daedra, can be seen through walls. I have Aura Whisper, and it works better than that. Turns guards hostile. Now, if I remember correctly, while I'm wearing it, though, they won't know I'm me. Kind of like if nobody sees you turn into a werewolf, you can run around and be a werewolf, and then you're fine as long as no one sees you change back out of being a werewolf. Hey, good night, Bob. You have a wonderful... You get some rest. Later than I realized. Sorry. Yeah, I had a later start today. Should have remembered. So, like, you can do things that... allegedly you can do things. Like, maybe if I find Maven, I'll launch her just for fun, then run away and take the mask off and see if Maven's still mad at me. We should test this. Well, we don't want to change there. So, I'm hoping, and it does bring up something that I am curious about. I probably will not be doing Dark Brotherhood with him, because that's going too far for him. But not to mention that they've sent like a half dozen assassins to kill him. So if he does when he does get around to meeting Astrid, he's a little let's just say he's a little miffed. So we will be destroying the Dark Brotherhood at some point, which I guess I could set up and do during all this by beating up an old woman. Hi. I wonder. Alright. If I knew where Astrid was, this would be better. Alright, I should probably make this a toggleable item. Let's see. Now, when I put this on... I lose the ethereal crown. That's very sad. Do I lose Otar? I do not. Good. At least I have that going for me, which is nice. Did I forgot to bring that with me. Shoot. Check that. Okay, nope, that solves it. Oops, that was not what I meant to do. Alright, sorry, this is all work in progress here. So... You'll never recognize me. I don't know why I don't look different. I look cool, but, you know. Sneak, 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 sneak. Sneak, sneak, sneak. I'm very sneaky. Now the problem is I'm going to constantly forget that I'm wearing this or not wearing this. So I'm probably going to get into a lot of fights like this. Why is that charging me? Uh-oh. He knows. Oh, God, look at all those. That's a problem. God, I love him. Oh, God, they're going to beat the hell out of my guys. I didn't think about that. Shh. Yep. Alright. You have done some really terrible things. So... why are you following me? I hope I didn't kill her. Okay. No, we're not. I'm just looking around. Okay, I don't see her dead. I just want to make sure I didn't actually kill her. Oh, hi. How you doing? Anyone see Maven? Does anyone see Maven? Kind of looking for Maven right now. Could have some fun with this. Oh. Wow. That's the problem. This is gonna be a mistake. Anyone see Maven? I was looking for Maven. I should never have come in here. This was a terrible mistake. Don't mind me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Oh, good. She's still alive. Okay. Nope. Now, I wonder... now, what's stupid is I'm invisible. Why do... I'm not moving. I'm muffled. I'm about to stop being invisible. Let me take it off. What else do we got here? Let's see. Just trying to make sure I got everything back the way it's supposed to be. Kind of hoping that... Hi, how you doing? I don't know who you're talking to. Hi, how you doing? Uh-oh. Wait, Croc? Croc. There we go. Could you guys... No. Calm down. Calm down. Guys, stop attacking the ghost, please. Why are you attacking me? I didn't do anything. I'm completely innocent. Okay, the cowl does not seem to work as advertised. Why are you... I'm perfectly innocent. Could you please stop hitting me? Oh, poor Croc. Okay, so this needs some work. Damn. I had this dream of... No, never mind. I had this dream of making a werewolf character joining the Dark Brotherhood. Hopefully being able to put on the cowl, walk into a middle of town, turn into a werewolf, eat whoever my target was, run out of town, take the cowl off, and see if that, worked. But, alright, Riften. Quick save. Now I'll have to do some research. Jazzy Gracie, hello! Welcome to the idiocy. How are you doing? I was testing out the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal, which did not seem to work as advertised. I was hoping it would give me anonymity, which I don't think, which isn't vital. I just thought it would be funny for what we're gonna be doing. But I will do some more testing with it at a later time and date, because we're already right where we need to be. Yes, I know. A handout or a hand? Never mind. You're not bad. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. You're doing a Dark Elf Mage. Nice choice. All the fire, all the time. Those are very explodey. And they make good stealth characters too, if you want to go that route. Yeah, this is the Prematurely Greybeard. I'm doing a modded playthrough. I do a lot of very silly mods. My stuff, I try to be simultaneously... Try that again, and hopefully the mouth will work. I try to be simultaneously chaotic, yet educational. Because I will tell people what's modded, what's not, what you can do. I like to test the limits of what you can get away with in this game. Not in the ridiculous exploit way. Try to do it in more creative styles. This character did accomplish the entirety of the College of Winterhold without casting a single spell the entire time. And I'm not going to do a true challenge like that with the Thief Guild. Thank you very much. I am fond of this hat as well. It's become my I'm getting ready to stream. Let's get into costume piece of paraphernalia. So I don't know if it works for everybody, but I have found that if you need to do public speaking, sometimes if you consider something you're wearing as a costume, it makes it easier. I've done a lot of public speaking over the years. My job involves some education to the public and dealing with the public. I was a docent at our local zoo. I was an official for our local roller derby league, non-skating official. But I also was dressed up in a way that I wasn't actually a mascot, but I kind of worked that way. So I said I've always known the importance, and also LARPing and stuff like that. The importance sometimes of easing yourself by something as simple as this. So I know we're about to have an ad start. But I was just going to say, this is a character that has worked out much better than I thought it would, much quicker than I thought it would. He has been a lot of fun, so I'm trying to come up with different weird things that we can do with him. Okay, apparently I have to add this to the pile of things that he has to take on and off. I'll get him properly dressed here in a minute. During the ads, I'll fix his what he's currently wearing, because that looks really silly. All right. Ethereal crown. Put that up so I always know if it's on. And let's do that for overall look. Yeah, that works. So yeah, that's just so you can see him in his more because of the most recent, the 1170 update that Bethesda forced on us. Race menu isn't currently working, and he looks a little different right now. He usually is a little more. He usually has his mouth open and looks kind of annoyed, but he also usually has a pot belly too. But this is the sort of what he looks like when he's being calm. All right, we are going to.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road.
Okay, I got the coin.
Me? Fine.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Okay, thanks.
I'll show you to your room.
No need. I've rented it from you before. I know where it is. Slam. Take a quick nap just for the heck of it. Thanks. Were you just watching me take a nap? That's kind of creepy. Yeah, I think they'd learn about privacy. I know they're Argonians. So, all right, we are back. So for those who the role play of this character is his great uncle is Einar of the Greybeards. He heard stories of him all his life, so he decided, and since he seemed to have a very powerful voice naturally, it's in the bloodline, he decided to go apply to become a Greybeard and found out he's the Dragonborn. He's still sort of trying to follow the Greybeard way, but in the very bizarre, he hasn't had the decades of training, so he's not quite getting it 100% right. But he also knows he's allowed to not get 100% of it, get it 100% right, because he's the Dragonborn who gets to break the rules. As I said, we have done the main quest line, Dragon Slayer. I always tell people, well, play the game however you want to play the game, but just for people who are new to the game, don't be afraid of doing the main quest line. First of all, it gives you the tools to do things during the game. I've heard some people complaining about all the dragon attacks who refuse to do the main quest line, but don't understand that the dragon attacks will become much easier to handle if you do, and especially finish the main quest line. But also narratively, main quest line isn't the end game; it's your origin story. It's your how you became who you are, and then you go out and do the rest of the adventures, securing the fact that you're the Dragonborn. And in addition, I'm doing these other things. I mean, side questing is of course great. As I said, I had him get kind of sucked into the Mages College just because we had to go there anyway. What?
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, come off it, Niv. We both know you married that fisherman for his gold. You don't need to put on an act for money.
Wow. Grelka is kind of an unpleasant person. All right. Anyway.
Tell about it.
Hey, Edda.
It's so good to see.
Have some stolen gold.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind.
Now. Normally, I don't like Brynjolf, but we're gonna...
Genuine Falmer blood elixir for sale.
Huh.
For thousands of years.
Funny.
Into other people's thoughts.
Hold on a second. Oh, that isn't what it is anymore. I have to keep remembering I changed some numberings on this thing. I may have to take that back off there. Let us... First thing I need to do, because I don't have to do this right now, but it amuses me, which is the whole point. The mods I have, and once again, feel free, anyone wants to... I mean, obviously, if you don't feel like talking, we love the lurkers. I respect that. I will say, if you have any questions about either this character or game or food safety, I'm a retired or no longer employed with the county health inspector, or about the zoo or anything else, I probably won't answer, but I'll try if I know it. I love, love the interaction with people. I'm a little squirrel brained tonight because as I was saying at the beginning, I went out, met a bunch of friends, had dinner. One friend of ours is a spectacular cook, and he makes dinner, and we all get together, and haven't done it with the holidays in like well over a month. So, that plus the fact that I had a caffeinated beverage apparently is making me a little more right now than usual. And, unsurprisingly, what? Twitch gaming streamer who might be a bit ADHD or ADD? Sorry, I'm old enough to forget to throw the H out. So if I start a story and don't finish it, feel free to tell me, because I will eventually. Okay. First thing, you're in my spot. Thanks. Because I really want to meditate right here. So, one of the things that allows me to shout almost continually is the meditation ability. Gives you a bonus to shouting, recharge, and power. Plus, I have some other items and things, and I've had to work to get up to the point where it is almost possible. Dude, don't... Now I'm cornered. Alright, let's talk to him. This makes sense. He got cornered by him. Though I've talked to him before with the original dragon, doing the main quest. Although I think we kind of went around him and didn't do it then, because I was like, well, screw him. What?
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you
Yeah.
didn't earn the septim of it, honestly.
Actually, up until today, I earned every septum honestly, so he's really bad at this. My wealth is none of your business.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lad. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste?
Yeah. What do you mean?
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
Now, I'll wait till the conversation's over and then I'll explain what's going on from a role play perspective with this.
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his staff.
Well, that seems
Once you
unfortunate.
have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing.
Break the law? Are you kidding? Which is normally how I would answer. And I'll explain why we're not going to do that later.
There's someone that wants to see me put out of business permanently.
Probably Maven.
All you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
Okay. So, why are we doing this to Branche?
I've been contracted to make sure Branche remembers not to meddle in affairs that aren't his own. Now, since we're
Now.
not dark brother, we're not going to kill him.
Well, that's
We're
good.
just going to make sure he sits in a prison for a few days.
A few days, okay. I never knew if he ever really actually gets out. I haven't paid attention when it has happened. Alright, so...
I'm ready when you are.
Right.
Just take the word.
So, our since he is a Greybeard, which would make him kind of a goody two-shoes type, and up until now I didn't steal things. I tried to... we're going to do that because they're all going to talk over me. Usually tried to not start the fights, just finish them. Few exceptions, like Thalmor, because fuck the Thalmor. I don't mean that literally, but I won't king shame you if you know. I don't know what kind of mods you use. I don't do those. So I have no idea how that had to do with anything I just said, but it was better than. So anyway, he's done all these big good things and stuff, but they're always teaching about force and balance and things like that, and he, they went over to the pub one day and ran into this nice guy named Sam. And woke up in Markarth after a night that he didn't remember, and found out he did a whole bunch of unfortunate things. But it made him think about the fact that he has led a slightly unbalanced life, so he should probably, at least, he's contemplating these things and wants to learn a little bit about life on the less lawful side. And that brings us to doing the Thieves Guild. Although I said, the odds are I'm going to do it in a really... I'm going to try to do things in stupid ways. And we're going to be able to, right off the bat, do that. Now, I like Branche. I personally like him, plus we have a mission that we have to do with him. Now, it sounds like he does come back eventually, but why risk it? Whoop, actually, I did mean to check my depth of field. Oh, it was actually right. Okay, that's rare. So, let's, alright, let's get to work here.
Okay, lad. Ready to make some coin?
Sure, I'm ready. Let's get this party started.
Good. Wait until I start the distraction.
Right.
Then show me what you're made of.
Flesh bone. My nuts are made out of solid chromium. Demands his attention. Ah, there we go. Oh, wait. Up. Now, Now, I'm going to show you... Actually, it's too late now. Did I save before or after we did that? Can't remember. Let's look. Well, I guess we'll crack open this one. Oh, that wasn't even close. There we go. Just wasn't in the zen of it. Whoop, who's looking at me? Stop looking at me. Now, what you're supposed to do, and I think most people know this, this is the part of the quest everyone's done. You go in here. Oh, they're kicking me again. Amulet of Stendar. I'm still looking. I wanted an Amulet of Akatosh, and the game has refused to give me one. I finally had to console command it in, but I waited till I was level 30. Well, technically I said I'd wait until 30. I was like 31. And I finished the main quest line. I should have naturally found one by then, and the game is just mucking with me. Alright, Medesi Silver Ring. Now, if I really wanted to be funny, do I have a silver ring on me? No, I don't. I could throw Bully's house key in there. If I'd remembered to be prepared, I would have brought just a regular silver ring with me and thrown it in there just to replace the one he had. Let's see. I could give him a silver ruby. Sure, we'll replace it with a silver ruby ring that we stole from somewhere else. Oh yeah, we stole that from Erica's house, so that seems like a fair trade. Here. So, well, yeah, it's not like I need money. Okay. Now, here's what I like to do when I do this. Whoops, that was slow time. Not. I don't think it. Or no, I am. Okay, I'm invisible. So, what I often like to do. Here is fail this mission for fun. So we take Medesi's silver ring, throw it in a barrel. There we go. Ah. They turn invisible again. 3 words of the become ethereal shout and the mod I use makes you invisible. Now, let's quick save again. Reverse pickpocket him. But, you know, this is just in case you really feel the need to reverse pickpocket old Branche. See, I feel bad because usually I keep some clam meat on him because I'm he's a real fan of clam meat, I should say. For now, we'll give some chicken breasts. How about a stolen carrot? I have a 90% chance. Oh, because it's giving you a bonus right now. Here, have a sack of flour, too. Forgot to bring the, embarrassingly, I forgot to bring the clams with me. Usually I just throw clam meat in his pocket because I think that's funny. Mainly because if you come back and check his stock later, he'll still have the clam meat. Like all that food I gave him, he'll probably keep. Yep.
Only 20 gold seconds. Hurry, before my supply is gone. Don't listen to him. He's making this up. Learn a library's worth of knowledge in
It's kind of funny. Usually that's enough to end it. I was very amused. I've been looking at the Sechil mod, and she's a cute little Khajiit character you can make as a follower, and she's got a pretty good AI, and one of the things they showed as example is you can have her do this for you. And she has a running commentary as she does it. It's very much, she crouches, runs over, opens up the other thing, runs back, plants it on him. It's very funny. And then when he congratulates you afterwards, she's all miffed that it was her, not him. You done? Hey, I did the thing. You know, wink, wink. Stop selling your crap. I did the thing. I'm pretty sure that's just water you pulled out of the sewer, canal, and then pissed in more than you already do. Yeah, I like the point. Hey, look at this shit. Here, I'll do my Brand Shea impression. I thought he'd do something else. Okay. Now I'm going to drink some of it. Well, I make love like a saber cat. The hell does that mean, anyway? How do we know? Is a saber cat known as being a particularly good lover? I will tell you, most wild animals, or most, most things in the animal kingdom, not known for their endurance. It's like, done. I feel like a tiger, you got about, they're good for like 15 seconds or something. Now you just tell him, I lost Medesi's ring.
Lost it. Well, at least you showed signs of initiative by telling me.
Lots of initiative.
I shouldn't be surprised with the way things are going around here.
Yeah.
Until next we meet, lad. I hope this helps you.
So, and then you just go over here. And failing it doesn't really do anything, other than the fact that I think he gives you some money. And partially for me, this is revenge, it turns out. And I only found this out recently. You know how when you first come into Riften and they try to shake you down, they give you the idiot tax? That's... Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
I hope that doesn't mean things are going to get worse around here.
Oh, yeah, me too. I agree. Have a good day.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough.
Oh, they finally cleaned it out. Sorry. I threw the thief's body in here, but they must have cleaned it up. Anyway, there's no real downside for failing it. You can continue everything as is. And he set up that thing where they try to rip you off when you come into town. So this is my revenge, and he's like,
I guess I expected too much from you.
Yep, you did. Meanwhile, I technically stole from him, the master thief, because now I have the Medesi's ring, which I'll keep, along with Calsimo's ring and a few other items. Okay. Yes, I know, too much.
I didn't think you'd get pinched.
I didn't get pinched.
Surprised with the way things have been going around here.
Oh, I forgot. I may have to go back to a save, because I wanted to try something.
My organization's been having a run of bad luck, but I suppose that's just how it goes.
Yeah.
But never mind that.
Yeah.
Even though you found out the job, I still think you've got the spark I'm looking for.
Good.
There's plenty of gold out there for the taking, if you're up to the challenge.
Sure. It was wrong to do those things. Oh, I can handle it.
All right then. Let's put that to the test.
Okay.
The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften.
I've already been through the Ratway.
Called the Ragged Flagon.
Yeah.
Get that in one piece, and we'll see if you really got one.
That should be easy, because I'm pretty sure I've already got taken care of that. Now, what I'm going to do, before I go any further...
All right. I'll entertain you a bit more.
Oh. I literally just hadn't walked away yet. No need to be a dick. Alright, we're gonna... Let's see. Yeah, we'll do a hard save. Now, I gotta go back, because I just remembered. I said, I'm being a little squirrel-brained. Did I save? Okay. I did save before I attempted this. Good. Because I actually remembered I want to see something.
How much does it cost?
Before we do this. That's what I normally do. Now, what I am going to do, this time I'm actually going to do it, but then see if we can stop it from happening. Alright. Okay. Now, this time, we're going to take this shit seriously. Because I have wondered, normally, don't know what happened with my voice there. Hit puberty, apparently. Again. Ugh. I don't want to go through that a second time. It's messy. And uncomfortable. And so anyway... What we're going to do, normally you planted the ring on him, you talk to Brynjolf, and usually moments later, guards come over, tell him to empty his pockets. He gets caught with the ring, he gets dragged off to jail. I want to see if it's possible to re-pickpocket him and get the ring away from him before the guards show up. I want to see if this will work. I don't actually know what will happen. We may have to do more than one attempt, because I have no idea. Now, while you're doing this, you notice the numbers are like 90%. You get this hidden bonus. They want you to succeed. So it gives you a bonus for pickpocketing during this. I'm sure there are probably people who slow time and then run around and pick everyone's pockets while they got a huge bonus to pickpocketing. Or I wouldn't be surprised if they did that. But, okay.
Need something?
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just
Okay.
as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch.
Okay. Now, kind of slow time. No. Stop that! I will talk to you in a minute. Trying to save a man's life here. There we go. Oh, come on. Okay, so you cannot save him with that. He does not have the ring after you. Wait, wrong thing. Oh, he yelled at me instead of him. Yeah, stop that. I'm trying to do something here, and I'm just trying to make sure. Oh, good. Okay, I just want to see if there's any way. Alright, so there is no way to prevent him to... Okay, good to know. Alright. As you see, you get 100 gold. I'd rather save him and keep the ring. Because I like Medesi, and... So we'll go back to my previous hard save. I've wanted to know whether that was possible or not. I now know You cannot pickpocket him and save the day. What about? But I will show you. And you can look at, even if you, as long as you don't take anything, you just get yelled at. You don't get in trouble for doing this. So yeah, he still has all the other stuff. I put the carrot, all that, and what I think is funnier. What have you got for sale? Because I still have to do his mission. I've actually have it in my list, but hasn't been one that he's wouldn't have been particularly important. I will buy those from him in a minute. But you'll see. Carrot, chicken breast, sack of flour. Let me do this quick. Just because I'm a cheap bastard. Put on my barter gear. And I did want to buy those. Which reminds me, I gotta hand those out to my crew. I thought that child's doll was going to be more important. It's kind of sad. When I took that, I was under the mistaken impression that it was needed for something. Did I get anything else I wanted to get rid of? I don't think so. All right, well, I could sell them the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal, I guess. Well, we're going to give the arrows to them. And, oh, wow, that's worth even more now. All right, you have a good day, sir. What are you looking at? All right, not you. I love Croc. Croc is awesome. Because of that. And I don't have any of the follower frameworks. For whatever reason, Croc, you can have him and have a second follower. He doesn't count. So you will often see Croc in my playthroughs because I love him and there's no downside to having him around. So unless I'm trying to make my life harder or there's some kind of real good roleplay reason that I'm not. Alright, he has a shit ton of these. Alright, I will keep that in mind. Let me give them some. This one is another one I was testing. This is Katria from the Atronach Forge missions. I found a mod that afterwards you're allowed to have her as a follower, and she either comes back to life or you can have her as a ghost. I of course picked a ghost. The test is for another character who is a conjuration archer who wants to have a team of archers, and my plan is to take Katria as a follower and Croc. But I'm also going to dead thrall her body that you find in that beginning of that mission. So I'll have Katria and Katria, which is also a Reddit meme they have about can a ghost and a zombie be made from the same person? And yes, it can. And I think it'll just be very funny to have both of them. As I said, I do things more for amusement than for effectiveness sometimes. Alright. Because I traded out a much more powerful and useful follower for her. I'm going to take that Forsworn arrow away from you. Because you shouldn't use shitty arrows. But I will give you these good arrows. Enjoy. And I know Croc will use the scrolls. I'm still not sure if she uses them. I think she does. So, as an experiment, and because I find it funny, I have been loading them up with scrolls and seeing what ones they will or won't cast. Now, I'm pretty sure she'll cast that up. That was a shitty one anyway. Give her that. Let's give her those. Give her those. I know they'll use Paralyze if they'll use it. Okay. There we go. That's testing whether, and I don't know if that's a vanilla thing or if that's from one of my mods is giving them. I mean, they don't use them brilliantly, but they use them. All right, so we can go into the Ratway. Yes, I'm fully aware of that. You know, I think once we get completed through the Thieves Guild quest, I'll wait till after the ad break to give anything good. Potatoes. I thought there was always a ingredients one here. There it is. While we've got literally a minute. Whoop, pardon me, Katria. I think I just threw something. I think I accidentally threw one of the fish in the river. Oh well. I don't think it swam away, so it's okay. Here. Fly, be free. I brought that one back. Oh, well. Thought that'd be the... Yeah, I figured I was throwing it back, but... I think at least one of these is a fish barrel. Yep. Oh, sure. Now I find the clam meat. Riften is a great place to go if you're looking for salt. Tons of salt here. It's a salty place. Alright, let's... As you can tell, I've been in here. This is AE edition also. So I don't have that stupid note in the way because we've already removed it. I have no idea if any of these people... I don't think the people respond because that would be absolutely silly. But just in case, we'll get loaded back up here. Ethereal crown. There we go. Okay. We're back in our fighting gear. Oh, there's one other thing. I don't know if I have them on. Okay, the Fists of Randagolf, which are stupidly powerful. You know, I gave one of them. Nope, they didn't come back. Okay. There he is, still dead. Okay, their stuff didn't recharge. I'm not taking any of their garbage, which means there's Droth. For those who don't know, Droth and Yunan Blackskeever are supposed to be an Easter egg reference to a famous fantasy series called Fard and the Grey Mouser. Say, Conan-esque, little more slightly higher fantasy, I think, than that, but in terms of having magic to it, but similar kind of world. And That's why they were named what they were named. We've already gotten good old Scritch, so we don't need any of his stuff. We have not done Umbra, which is the one over there, but considering I punch people, I don't feel much need to do it. Well, it was really hard to get in here, seeing as if we have already been through it. Funny thing, especially once you become part of the Thieves Guild, you'll get talking to, but they don't really get mad at you for stealing. They're just like, really? This is another Guar. I can't ride this one, but he is cute. They're so derpy looking. I absolutely adore them. Wow, everyone's talking at once. Guys, one at a fucking time.
And lose out just when the going is getting good? No thanks.
Jeez.
Things are changing. Diabetes. What do you know?
Hi.
Stay out of trouble. Well,
Don't be a dick. Oh,
I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
that was easy, actually.
Reliable and headstrong. You're
Oh yeah, I'll hit the fuck out of you if you want.
So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme of market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me?
Deadbeats? What'd they do?
They owe our organization some serious coin.
Well, that's not fair.
We did not to pay.
Okay.
I want you to explain to them the error of their ways.
Sure. Who are they?
Kirala, Percy Honeyham, and Helga.
I like Karava.
That's right. I can promise you a permanent place in our organization.
Wow, how do you want me to handle it? Sorry, I moved weird and my shoulder popped.
Yet the secondary
I
here.
don't know if you heard that.
What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. Bad for business.
Consider it done.
Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here.
Nah,
Now get going.
I kind of know this. Now,
I'll be here when you're done. Last person who made trouble for Veckle ended up with a smashed head.
you're kind of got an attitude. Funny thing is, I'm sure he's invincible like half the people in this game. In just a straight fist fight, I'm pretty sure I could beat the holy hell out of him. Whee! Oh, almost tripped over an oar. Trip over an oar and die. It's the end of my story. I'm kicking a lot of crap in this. Katria. Alright, well, let's try this.
I've got your
Oh,
back.
jeez, Louise. Get Katria. Katria, thank you. You can ask him if you've never done it, and he'll explain what you can do to convince each of them. Hi.
Divine's blessing. May the ground you walk quake.
Now, I think some of them have extra options. And I might try at least one or two of them for fun. Pardon me. Like, for him, you just beat up this vase. Or blast it or something. However... let me... considering... one of the options is a good old fist fight. Get my fists ready here. Where is it? Oh, okay. Good. Wonder if shouting counts as a magic.
Doing anything today?
I have a message from... normally I would have put the mask on, but there's no real repercussion. I want to do some research about the mask, because right now I don't think it works the way I thought it did. I could have sworn I read it has that weird side effect of you don't get recognized, and it didn't seem to work in that quick test. So we're just going to keep going. I'll do some research and continue with that if I can.
So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh?
Now you're beneath his notice. I think you know what it is.
You're gouging me for what little coin I make.
Oh, yeah,
can't
you
even
got
protect
coin right there.
yourselves? Ridiculous.
We can protect ourselves. Trust me.
Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of...
You people? What do you mean by you people? See, now, I'm going to try brawling with him, because it's sort of unfair.
I'm going to make you sorry for this.
Really? Your name's Honeyhand. Boop. Could you get out of the way, ma'am? Thank you. Guys, you're making this kind of hard. Well, that was it. I just had to boop him.
So, can I interest you in
What?
anything today?
Well, that was fun. Apparently I gave him short-term memory loss from that beating. Hey, you got an amulet of,
Here for friendlier reasons.
yes. Yep. Oh, no, we're good.
Wrong. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I will laugh. Nope, okay. If he had the amulet of Akatosh now, I would not have been able to stop laughing for the rest of the evening. With how long I've been looking, if all I had to do is beat the... Yeah. Now, the easier way is to punch the, punch that little urn that was behind me. Wonder if I can beat up Helga, too. I'll just beat everybody up. I would normally reserve this for... I want to do a semi-vanilla Punch Cat build again for people. That was like one of my earliest builds in like Legendary. And I keep seeing people doing real unarmed builds. This is kind of a silly unarmed build. Do like a serious one and see what I can pull off. Now, the fun thing here is I've already made friends with someone here, so like...
This place has been a working man.
What, you don't think I work? I work hard for my money. If you've never hung out here, read that letter and look around her room, because it's special. Yes, she is a very active worshiper of Dibella. Very, very active. To the point where she's got a Horker tusk, leather strips. Said honey, some more leather strips.
Come see me in the market if you're
Thanks.
looking for the finest custom jewelry in all of Skyrim.
The apple, I guess, is just for downtime. She has some of the Falmer blood elixir. It's worthless. In case you were wondering. It heals 1 point of damage. She also has the Lusty Argonian Maids, Volume 1 and 2. And my favorite thing. Helga parties hard. Whoop. I'll just... Alright. And I'm allowed to do this because I'm friends with Wujita. Wow. That was harsher than she normally is. Him. See, she likes me. Hi, Wujita.
Feeling much better now, thanks to you.
Oh, good. Yeah, if she asks you...
Been kind. I thank you.
If she asks you if you can give her a healing potion, give her a healing potion. It's well worth it. She gives you something good in return, plus you can use this place and take things, and it's not stealing. And you can go out to the docks and the fishery and take things from those barrels, and it's not stealing because she works at the fishery. You can get all the salt you will ever need. Now, he tells you that she prizes this. So, if you don't want to fight her, and I'm going to see if I can, I think because it's funny, I'm probably going to see if she's willing to have a fist fight with me. Wow, they give me a lot of honeycomb. I have to look up what honeycomb does. I mean, honeycomb's big, yeah. It's not small, no. And this is a good place to go for things like, if you want to make beef stew, which is some good shit, man. And yes, I've been stealing all the brooms. There is a reason. It has nothing really to do with this build, other than the fact that I get amused by doing it. I can turn certain junk items into weapons, and even though he doesn't use weapons, I like to have something like a very mighty broom that I can give to like a Thalmor prisoner. And it's really fun to watch them beat a Thalmor with a broom. Especially if I take the time and actually enchant it first with paralysis, for instance. Oh, I can actually take wonder if I can do that with him. Probably not. I like to do creative ways of dealing with Grelod. And my favorite is when I've had Grelod and I forgot the name of her assistant battle it out using wooden swords with the paralysis enchantment on them, and done things so that she can take more of a beating, using like rally or courage, so that they can actually hit each other for a while. And the fight is very funny because you hear that clunk, 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 and every once in a while one of them falls over and then gets back up. And I find that very amusing. Whoops, I just picked up a basket, which we don't need. Okay, that's interesting. Don't need it per se, but it's worth a shit ton of money to see if it was actually stolen or not. Halalu! Okay. Sorry, I just love saying halalu, so seeing her gave me an opportunity to scream halalu. Right, I don't think there's any, the only other thing I want are some brooms. Yeah, I know. I'll be done before the ad break ends, probably. I have a small, I have a small problem of taking really dumb things because it amuses me. Alright, that's all good. Probably still, am I well rested? Feel like I should be, but nope, I am not well rested. Ah, well, that's a pity. We'll just go with, alright, we're going to go with the brawl before I do the statue. Now, I'm going to save because with this character, there is always the possibility that even though it's supposed to be a friendly brawl, I will accidentally kill someone.
I'll be back there in the morning.
So, since I don't want to do that, so here, we will do this. Look at that, beef stew. God, I can make so much of it. All the soups, or all the stews, pretty much. Well, the beef stew, the venison stew, the crab stew, and the vegetable soup are stupidly useful and powerful because they keep regenerating your stamina and or health. which means you can pretty much power attack, shield bash forever, or if you take enough of them, you can run almost forever. At least for the 720 seconds they all last. So here, let's... I mean, I've got some, but I might as well make some. There we go. Out of garlic, but that's okay. Now, with all the soup I just made, we probably should be able to issue a brawl. Wow. I have a message from Brynjolf.
What does he want now? I already explained to him that you can't get blood from a stone.
Then you'll pay in more than just coin.
Ha! We'll see about that.
And she'll brawl with you too.
Huh?
Alright, hold on. Not that I need to, but I did just make all that soup, and, you know, it's soup in her house that I made in her house, and that amuses me. Like, I'm pretty sure she probably can't hear me. You done? What was that? I have a message from Bernwolf.
I already explained to him that you can't get blood from a stone.
Maybe because I didn't pull my fists out, she just stopped fighting.
Ha! We'll see about that.
Yeah, I think that was it. Can you actually hurt me? No. Not significantly. If I'd used vegetable soup, I'd be healing too fast. Okay, boop. Yeah, pretty much. Boop. Yeah, 2-hit, man. Look at...
Take your damn coin and get
Thanks. You notice Vegeta was cheering. Now, thanks. Can you guys get out of the way? Because I'm going to steal this anyway. Okay. Because I don't have a problem with her as the, you know, she can live her life however she wants, you know, DeBellin speaking. But she's mean. So we're going to just, like, you know, she's very mean to her. And she's mean to us, you know. If she was a little nicer, I wouldn't... Louis Latreche stays here now. Cool. Wondered where he disappeared to. I added Immersive Citizens recently, and it really is nice to see some of these people moving around and doing stuff. Why are you... Sorry, I'm having a small... I don't know if you guys can hear that. My sound thing is losing its fucking mind for some reason. You know, I probably should put out that warning. I use bad language. So, you know. If you're very easily offended and of a very delicate sensitivity, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna keep fucking doing it. But I am sorry that you're... Alright, so now I could have just stolen the statue and then sent to throw it in a well or something, and she'll give in that way. But your legs are stuck.
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear at the thin end. Claimed it was one of those Sijic monks.
Aren't you in pain?
Been hitting the skooma, I say.
I think you've been hitting the skooma. Alright, here, let me help you. Because I'm a helper. Maybe I'm not a helper, because I can't remember. Alright, here. Let me get you out of there. There we go. You're welcome. Now, something to know. Whichever two you do first, the third one will just cave. So if there's somebody you would feel bad. Now, she'd probably actually be the toughest one to brawl with. In all honesty, you can actually talk to Jared Ray, her fiance, and he'll give you an idea of what to say to her to get her to cave in, just because he doesn't want her to get hurt. He's a good guy, and while she's a little prickly, I like her too, which is why I always do them last, because I don't have to threaten to beat her up or threaten her family then. She just goes, oh shit, somebody's on the warpath. Well, you'll see. They still aren't happy with you, but I don't actually have to beat the shit out of her. Hi.
Here for a room or something to drink?
I'm sorry.
Coin first.
I have a message from Brynjolf.
Look, everything was all just a misunderstanding.
Yeah?
I didn't mean to tell Brynjolf to go jump off the pier.
No, I think you should
Tell
tell
him
him
I'm
that.
sorry, yes?
I will.
Take this.
Yeah.
Every single coin I owe is there. I swear it.
I believe you. Thank you. You have a good day. Because you're a nice
Now,
Argonian.
what did you want?
No, you're...
I already paid you.
Yep, you're a nice Argonian lady. You have a good evening. And I will put in a very good word for you with Brynjolf, because I like you more than I like Brynjolf, honestly. So that's a silly way that you can do it all. Oh, hi. Dude. What are you talking about? Yeah, the thieves just periodically start showing up, and it gets really ugly really fast. Oh, my people are getting involved. That could be a bad problem if they miss. Ah! Oh, no. What the hell am I hearing? What were you casting? I knew someone cast the wolf, but I don't know what the rest of that shit was. And, I don't think I'm going to bother with any of the... guess I can grab the dagger. But it's, it's a little bit of money. Here, let me do what I usually do. If I have bodies that are...
What do you need,
Nothing. We're good. It's weird that they call me Bard all the time. I am a Bard because I did the Bard's College, but usually they tell you, I'd expect them to be calling me Breton. So, all right, there we go. Ah, my life of crime continues with that piece of garlic that I only steal because she won't fucking sell it to me. What do you have for sale? Everything on display, really? Lies. Alright. Oh yeah, we gotta go back to Brynjolf. Forgot what I was doing for a second. Whee! Wow. Made that jump. And unfortunately, now comes a bunch of talkie-talkie. Because, we gotta have a bunch of talkie-talkie. It's a Bethesda game. Which sometimes I don't mind, because we got, lore. And up until recently, this was the only Bethesda game I'd ever played. I've just begun a Legally Blind Fallout 4 playthrough. Legally Blind, because I've seen some people play it, and I know a few little tidbits. But I've never actually played it, so... And I do that generally on Thursday nights. So. Hi. Yeah. How'd you know? Yeah. I don't know if I did it clean. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm trying to figure out what weapon he's carrying. It looks weird. You said this already. Uh-huh. He likes that. Dumping bodies. Here's what they owed us.
Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return.
Yeah.
Here you go. I think you'll find
Your eternal friendship. I feel like that was not a fair exchange, but especially because I could make better. Well, I can't make the glibness ones, but what's next?
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers,
Yeah.
I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself.
Nah.
We need people like you in our outfit.
Really. If there's more gold where that came from, why the hell not?
That's the spirit.
I don't really need more gold, but
Blood, the telltale
nah.
sign of a practiced thief.
Yeah,
I think
very
you're
practiced.
More than just fit in around here.
Before we go, I have to ask,
What's on your mind?
word is your outfit isn't doing well. Is that true?
We've run into a rough patch lately.
Mainly due to your leadership?
Tell you what,
Yeah.
you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Is that enough?
I wish I could find someone who would worry about everything else for me. Anxiety. Fair enough.
There are no more questions. How about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
I have crippling depression.
Okay, yeah, let's follow him. We'll try in a few minutes of putting on the cowl of Nocturnal and see if any of them react to it. Be freaking hilarious if they started attacking me. Okay. Sure. Keep going. Hey, what's over here? To steal from... I'm coming. Jeez. Oh, you're going to wait for me? We're going to have just stand at the door for 6 or 7 days. Brynjolf. Oh, there he is. He teleported. Yeah, I'm right here. Fucking move. Doofus. Nothing I want there other than... I mean, I could use the roll of paper, but... Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Hi, I'm right here. Just keep going. Ah, it's a glass dagger. Okay. Couldn't tell what that was when it was embedded in his lap. Alright, now this guy's a putz.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit. Better not be another waste of recruit.
Kind of depressed that he has a beard. I wanted him just to have the epic mustache.
You play by the rules, you walk away rich. Break the rules and you lose your share.
Right.
Debates and the discussions. What we say wins.
Bullshit.
Do I make myself clear?
Rules? We're thieves. What's the point of rules?
I'll let that comment go because you're new here.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Ask things out of turn again and we have a problem.
Oh.
Now, are we clear on all of this?
I'm not sure.
If you're not sure, maybe you don't belong here.
Oh, okay.
I'll ask again. Are we clear on all of this?
I guess we're gonna have to go to yes, I understand. I just want to be a pain in his ass. If I wasn't playing with you guys watching, I'd probably sit here for 10 minutes and keep hitting those buttons, see if I could piss them off. But
Good. Then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
yeah, great.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about gold chloride.
No, not that.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude
Hold on a minute. As long as they're going to be talking for 5 minutes.
for our line of work.
Whoop.
What Mercer has to say.
Wait a minute. Oh, I hit the wrong button. That'll help.
If you want in.
Flow estate is critically important to one of our largest clients.
I'll make it up to. Okay.
The owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson.
Right.
Brynjolf will provide you with details.
Okay.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Yeah.
Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us.
I'll be nothing but a pain in the ass. Thanks.
Welcome to the family line.
Thanks.
I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin. So don't disappoint me.
Oh, you're going to be disappointed. How do I get my cut? I don't care.
Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. You can't turn a profit by killing.
I should take all the stolen goods I get, just dump them in the Greybeard's chest.
Way around this place. They'll be able to kick some extra
Oh, good.
Oh, I talked
Not that I'm going to do them, but...
She'll set you up with your new armor.
Okay. Tell me about the golden blowjob.
Golden Glow Estate is
Oh,
a bee
glow.
farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by
I
some
like
smart
bees.
wood elf named Aragog.
Yeah. What's the catch?
The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did.
Okay. Who cares? We're the Thieves Guild.
That's not how things work around here.
Oh.
The guild depends on an arrangement of influential people to keep things running smoothly. Without them at our backs, we'd be in serious trouble.
Okay. What should I do about Arangoth?
Maven prefers that Aragog remains alive.
Okay. Maven. Of course it was Maven.
Kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up.
Oh, I'm going to muck it up. I don't know. I need more details.
Glow Estate brought in a mountain of gold for the guild. You could almost call it our sweetest deal. Out of the clear blue, Arangok stopped sending us our cut. Mercer was, well, angry to put it kindly. So we sent mercenaries to guard the place.
Not guards?
Aye. Arangok sent the city guard packing and fortified the entire island. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about it before you go.
Whoop. Okay, wrong button. They have two buttons that have the exact same symbol. It's very annoying. How do I destroy the beehives?
They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness is flame. Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we need this
We'll just-
better than a huge column of smoke.
Why not level the estate? That's fun.
One good reason.
Character.
Maven Blackbriar. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey from Blackbriar,
Yay!
which would cut into her profits.
Let's piss off Maven. Maven is the influential client?
We had an arrangement with Maven.
I hate her.
Kept an eye on Golden Glow Estate to make sure the honey kept flowing. If the workers had a dispute, we'd rough them up.
Aye.
If competitors tried to buy honey from Arangok, we'd steal the shipments. In return, Maven allowed us
You're gonna step on my
export
stuff.
Arangok and bring in a huge
See if I
gain.
can. That's Zod. He's the troublemaker. So, how dangerous is it to cross her?
Let me put it to you
Oh,
this
hello.
way. Nothing happens in Riften without Maven's consent. One word from her, and you can spend the rest of the fourth era in prison.
Hello, cutie. Alright. So, and I kept her from being the Jarl. I'm a good person. What are you? Could you not hit the keyboard? I don't know if you can even see this monster. The boys are part each. They're both, well, they're brothers. They're part Maine Coon, which I didn't know when I got them. I'm thrilled. If I was ever gonna have tried to get a pure breed cat, which I probably never would, but that would have been probably the top choice for breed. It was sheer dumb luck. I just saw these two cute. Well, I saw this one cute little tiny kitten, which was Neil, who at an event I asked if I could hold him, and he immediately fell asleep in my hand, and I stood there for about 45 minutes holding him. Hi. Because he was too cute to put down. I eventually went and said, "Hi, one of you have to take this cat away from me because I won't willingly part." And then I filled out the adoption paperwork. And a week before I was supposed to get him, they called me and said, "Would you like to also get his brother?" They're very close, and we're trying to find. And I saw the photos of the two of them together, and I was like, and like thought about it for like an extremely brief period of time, and then went, yeah. And I'm so glad I did, because Zod is an absolute sweetheart, as you might be able to tell as I'm sitting here with him. This was actually very polite of him. Usually he just comes over and kind of climbs up onto my chest and forces me to hold him and pet him like this. So the fact that he's calmly sitting in my lap is actually that's pretty well behaved for you. That's like downright polite. I'm impressed. Okay, you can see him a little bit. I have a cat cam. I have the equipment for a cat cam set up. I just gotta finish doing some changes to my setup here so I can have it in a place where I can just flip a switch and you'll be able to see them, because they're usually sleeping somewhere next to me here. So I'm gonna eventually get that done. But all right, let's look around quick.
Come here a second.
No. I have been told. Let me just see here. Nightingale, Fact or Fiction. I believe one of my previous runs. Fuck off. There. Okay, that was good. But if you're taking his quill, damn it. Oh, lockpicks, good. East Empire connection. Mercer, I pressed our contact to the East Empire Company for information, but that lizard's as stubborn as he is careless. He claims the company has nothing to offer, but I think he's hiding something. I suggest that you refrain from having him visited by the Brotherhood for now. He may yet be of some use to us. Wonder who that's from. Huh. Hi. Oh, I thought he was going to yell at me for that. See, now I have heard, like, he's a good one to practice pickpocketing with. Unfortunately, right now, whoops, I think I just started praying. Can't even see. Yep. I'm very stealthily praying in the corner. Of course I am. Alright. Because I forgot to switch my things out. Alright, once I'm done. Alright, let's try this. Now, once again, I don't know how he sees me. I'm invisible and muffled. I have an item that muffles me. If it works, it supposedly does. And yet, I always feel like alright, can't steal any of that. Damn. Unfortunately, I suck at pickpocketing, so I mean, I could just knock him over and then do it. I wonder how he feels about Futhroda. For science. No. Hi. I got a secret. And then, even though it's 0% chance to steal, you just take it. Why does he have potions of extreme magicka? Seems weird. Alright, anyway. Thanks! I was wondering if we were in one of those situations where, as long as I don't do it too many times. I've had a lot of practice doing things like that to Delphine. So. And we don't need any of that crap. Definitely don't need any of that crap.
Oh, hey, good to see you, my friend. I'll never forget how you saved my life from those Talmor maniacs.
Oh, that guy.
See you again, friend.
Hi.
Yes. Good morning.
Oh, I was hoping you could talk to him more. Yeah, that's the guy I freed from the Thalmor embassy. Shadow marks, which I probably should carry around because I never remember which one is which. Alright. And you can basically go around and do this. And keep an eye out. I always got to remember, of course, doesn't help that it's dark as fuck in here. And I can't remember who I gave the light to of my crew. So we'll just use a torch. Hi, Sapphire. Oh, sorry. Just talk to her butt. That's not useful. And they don't seem to care that I take all this, so we'll just go looking around. If you need some cheese. Now, I'm supposed to be able to pick up and use these knives, and I've never quite gotten it to work right. I think I have a conflict in a couple mods, and someday I'll figure out how to get that to work, and then I'm gonna make a character who's just wielding forks and butter knives and be an absolute menace. I mean, I know there are places where you can get them, but I want to be able to just have access to a stupid number of them. Now, somewhere here, first of all, is your bed. I think it's, yep, this one. And you'll find a Thieves Guild hood, and some Thieves Guild gloves, and shadow marks. All sorts of good shit. There's the boots. You end up getting multiple copies of that stuff, which is kind of cool because you can, like, make use of them. You can have a set, or it's a good set of armor. Obviously, I'm not wearing it because not really an armor wearer, but if you're a low-level character... Ooh, glass arrows. You know, you can go through, grab all this stuff, have more than one copy of all of the gear, and then turn around and sell the excess. Let's see. I'm not being as... Since, once again, my character's loaded, I'm not being as greedy as usual. Hey, they added an extra bed, I think. Cool. So, you know, Immersive Citizens is nice for that. Oh yeah, this is where I want to go. Because... Look around. That's weird. Looks like they're gonna add something and they didn't. Then we got here. What's in here? More salt. Oh, the spell tome. Neat. I didn't know they put it there. Once again, it's a mod. It's just a slight varying invisibility spell. It's like really short term, but advances in lockpicking, which is a skill book. I'll just leave that one there for now, because I think I already have a copy of that. That's why I turned the lights on. Thieves Guild gloves. It's a little easier to see some of that stuff. Another Thieves Guild hood. And like, especially if you're low level, you can get, and a lot of this stuff respawns. So like at low level, when you're broke especially, you can get a fairly good chunk of change. Just, you know, running through and grabbing this stuff. Is potato. What's that? Oh, okay. And then now I'm in a weird situation here because on the one hand I want to show you guys these. Oh, I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. Okay. This is supposed to be so you can get practice picking. And I think they eventually respawn. And there's a little bit of stuff in here. Now, I have a way to open it, but I want to show you. I have a mod that'll help me with something, but I'm going to save that for later. But I'm going to show you how you, too, can be a master thief. Well, maybe not a master thief. Up to an expert thief. Without picking locks. Without knowing what the hell you're doing. Horker loaf. Wait, I saw pie. Didn't I see pie? Guess I didn't see pie. Whoops. Didn't mean to take the cheese. I will cut it later. Alright, so... Hi. How you doing? I still hate you. Alright, let's go back to... Let me put that away before I hurt myself. Alright. Is that...
Yes.
No? Okay. Was this... Oh, no, I don't want to go back to rifting yet. I want to go talk to Tonella so we can get more free shit. Yay, free shit! Once again, not as important on this character. This is more to show other people. I'm just being greedy. Wait, that's Vex. We could all... Oh, I've already talked to this doofus. No.
So you're the new
Hi. Yep.
Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted.
Really? I barely know you.
I'm the fence down here.
Nope.
You come by anything you don't exactly
I will be right back as long as we're in an ad anyway.
I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again. For a small fee.
For a very reasonable fee. Let me... Alright. Is there anything you won't charge for? That sounds dirty.
Sure. How about I get dirged and knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern?
Oh, I could get that done anytime I want.
Business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us.
Right.
Good. Then there isn't much more to say. Here's your armor. Just
Oh,
make sure you put
good.
it to good use. Well, you could always speak to Delvin or Vex if you're looking for extra work. Or if you're looking for training, we've got plenty of them down here. Delvin, Vex, Whirlwind, and Dipper can give you a leg up on that. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay. She probably walked away. Yep, she did. I probably should have paused the game. I do that sometimes. Alright, now that I'm back, let me take my be right back sign off. That's better. Be nice when I don't have to juggle things on the screen. So, all right, let's get back to it. And she's a fence, which is great because if we want to get rid of stolen goods, I don't have to do.
You're looking for extra work. Talk to Delvin.
There's a weird glitch that you can use to make stolen things unstolen, and vice versa, with a follower. But obviously, this is nice in terms of if we are going to steal stuff, we'll just.
I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
Okay, let's see what we can do. All right, so that's everything she owns. Let's see here. I don't know why I'm even really looking. Because I doubt I really need anything. Wow, 30 points though ain't bad. I think I already know this, or I would grab it because paralysis is hilarious in this game. I have to check. All right. So that's pretty much. Oh, a lot of lockpicks. Not that I'm going to need that. I've got ridiculous numbers. All right, let's look at what is my stolen gear right now. I'm going to keep those. All right. Do we sell her the statue of Debella, or do we keep it for display somewhere? We're going to keep it. You know why? Because I think I know where I'm going to bring it. See, I don't need the 63 gold, but the ability to laugh at doing something stupid, that's priceless. Alright, we'll sell those just to get them out of my thing. Here, have a girl's gray dress. Have orca tusk. Pick up anything stupid book-wise. Nope, not selling her the Ogma Infinium. Really got to read that dumb thing at some point. Here, have some wine. I could be getting better prices for all this, but do I care? No. I could put on, and oh, the hood is very useful because it does help you improves your haggling, and you can still wear a necklace, so you can double up. So that's very powerful. That's one of the things, the best. Yeah, that's why the Mask of Clavicus Vial, which we do own, is like the best haggling item in the game because it gives you a massive bonus to haggling and a bonus to speech, which further improves your haggling. And you can still wear a necklace. So you can get really stupidly good prices. All right, we don't need poison because you can't poison your fists or your voice. Although I think I saw a mod that would let you, like, Fusroda the poison at people. But, probably not. I'd like to keep a couple of these on me in case somebody asks for a healing potion. I don't need those. Anything else? No. For now, that's good. I'm not going to sell Medesi's silver ring. It's worthless, but I think it's cute. So we're keeping it as a keepsake reminder. Gotta see if that ring I just gotta compare to another ring. She can't afford that. That's a pity. Can just barely afford that though. Anything else? And then, of course, we could sell this to anybody because it's not stolen. Thieves' gold armor. Yeah. Now, I'll probably keep a set for display. I'm not going to wear it. Although maybe I'll keep a set of the boots on in case I have to pickpocket. I'll have to compare those to the ones I have. That's it. Yeah, and the price is 12% better. What's that? Just trying to figure out what I want to sell to what. All right. Let's sell her. Yeah, we'll give her a small tip because I don't. All right. Thanks. Now, did I have to do... Oh, yeah, we had to talk to Vex for some reason. Yeah. Yeah. And 3.
If you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong.
Right.
And 2, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses.
Right. Where's Vax?
Before we begin, I want to make 2 things perfectly
We just went through this.
1, I'm investigating
That means you've got 4 things.
what the guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong.
As
And 2,
I wasn't paying attention to the first 2. So this new 2, just too many things.
excuses. Then we understand each other. Good.
I just noticed that my light changed color when I wasn't
I don't
looking.
want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business.
Right. What sort of business?
I'm not
Like a
gonna
date?
sugarcoat it for you.
Oh.
We're in a bad way down here.
Mm-hmm. Why?
Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse.
Cool.
I think he's crazy.
Well, he probably
In
is.
my opinion,
No.
I think it's just plain old bad luck.
I didn't really want her opinion, but, you know. What do we do?
We can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago.
Ha.
And while you're
Fear,
at it,
haha.
a little bit of coin on the side.
Okay.
Not a bad deal, eh?
I heard you ran into trouble at Golden Glow.
Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit. It's a lot smarter than I expected. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him.
It's a little better. Slightly green, but... Any tips?
Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island.
Oh.
That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded.
It's good to know, except I'm not going to do that. Alright, I am not going to worry about any of that other stuff.
Get another job so we can both make some money.
I will talk to both of them.
All eyes are on you, young fella. Did he guess? He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way he's up.
Pretty much.
Am I right?
Right, Jason Statham. I suppose I could use some advice.
See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it.
Yeah.
We're going to get along nicely.
Oh, good.
So, if you've got the nerve,
I actually like
I've got
Delvin.
plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet.
Back on its feet.
Look around you.
How many feet?
The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart.
Well, it's a fucking sewer, dude.
Decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'll be lucky if you don't trip over a schemer instead.
Well, you probably all are dying of dysentery.
Look, I know the others think I'm a bit
Sure.
wild for saying stuff like this, but I'm going to give it to you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond me.
That's what's mad at them.
Curse.
Cursed.
I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose.
Alright, do you know anything about Golden Glow?
Watch yourself out there.
Okay.
The mercenaries are in Goth Hire to train killers. Just ask our poor little Vex.
I'm an untrained killer, so that works out well. I'll have an advantage. They'll have no idea what I'm gonna do. Because neither will I. Alright. Well,
What's the matter? Trying to get your hands dirty?
yes. Yes. I mean, this is a fucking mess of a place. Timely offer, warning, don't care. Oh, shush. Shut it or I will disappoint you. And I'm not going to steal any of that crap. Anything here? Mmm. Garlic from a sewer. Yum. Actually, using that same logic, hold on. We're going to have a nice slice of sewer cheese. There we go. That was just yummy. What's in here? I don't know if I ever actually gave Ysolda a mammoth tusk yet. Guess we'll do that. Anything in here? A lot of backpacks. Yeah, I'll have to go grab them and... Whoa. Oh, okay, that was my own person there. Oh, they're teaching me how to steal. I should steal from them. Seems fair, right? Makes sense if you don't think about it. Time is it? Now, I'm trying to decide. No. That's great. I don't care. It's really dark in there. Gonna need the lantern I have just to... I don't know why. I could have sworn I gave it to her and thought she was going to, you know, turn it on when it was dark out. You know, you can turn that lantern on. I'm assuming you have it, right?
What do you want me to carry?
Do you have that lantern I gave you? Huh. You have it on, but you don't seem to be giving off any excess light. I'm very confused. I don't see it on her. Oh, I know why. I think I know why. Probably because the update is breaking that shit. How do I was going to try to close it, but apparently I can't. So, oh well. I'll come back and the guards will have found it and everyone else will be dead and... Yeehaw. Hi, bird. Let's see. Oh, good, you're back in your spot. Is that not the cutest thing? As I said, just look at that derpy little bastard. Hi. Oh, you are so vicious. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You would bite my face off, but, you know. And it is an absolute crime that I cannot have this as a pet and have it just kind of walk around with me. Doesn't even have to do anything. I just want it to be at my house looking silly in the most adorable way possible. I love him. The Gores in general, but especially... Doesn't someone clean this shit up? I could have sworn I set my blood to not stay around for that long. That's very disturbing. There. Edda,
It's so good to see
have a gold piece because you're so poetic.
Thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Doo-doo-doo. just because I can. I don't think it'll make a difference. Thieves Guild hood. Did that? Okay, that took something off. Oh, that took that off. Alright. Still got my crown. Can I put Otar on and still... sorry, I have a weird... Some of my mods interact weird, of course, and... apparently that's one of them. Okay. Hi, how you doing?
See Balaman perform. What brings you to Balaman today? Repair? Purchase?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
And I probably don't care about anything he's actually got. Yeah, not particularly. I mean, I can buy some more arrows for my team, but... I am going to have to work on some more gear for both of them, which is really just improving it. And gonna say, I was just looking, thinking, I've got to get some more gear for my team. You know, just improving it and enchanting it. But I doubt he's going to have anything I really need right now. Well, out of sheer... I like to do... whoops, I forgot I was going to sell you shit.
Like the smell of a white-hot blade. The finest weapons and armor.
I have my plan is to, for no particular reason, I like making jewelry for the level smithing. So if I see silver in their inventory, I'll snag some. It's cheap enough now, and once again, I'm in sufficiently good shape monetarily that... Oh yeah, that elven dagger. Yeah, I could enchant it, but it's under the... I don't feel a particular need right now. Yeah, he can't afford that. Save that for when I get some training. Oh, you can go bye-bye. You can't afford those. Afford the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal, which maybe we won't be using. Okay. We can sell him this stuff. Okay. Thank you for your donation. Anything else? Okay. Thank you.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
And look, he's still here.
Can I interest you in some...
So I can sell him shit.
That's what you see here.
Alright, where was... Alright, let's sell him... Have a good day. He severely grinned at us.
What do you need, my friend?
Nothing, we're good.
Buy something, or just here for
I'm gonna sell you something. Shut the fuck up. I would buy something if you had anything worth buying. But you generally have crap. If I was serious about sneaking, I'd buy that. But I'm not, so... Ha ha ha. can't quite afford it. Okay. Thank you.
Come back
Bye.
when you're ready to spend more gold.
Excuse me. Hey, you got anything?
Greetings, honored friend. Everything I've got on display, really.
I wonder if he has that gold ruby ring. I should have checked that. I put the ring in there for him, and now I'm like, oh, I wonder if he actually kept it. Was going to sell it. I guess he already sold it. Which is fine. He made out like a bandit. The ring I get, the ring I took from him is like worth nothing. Here, let me. I mean, I don't. Oh, because it's stolen. Duh. All right. Well, let's just sell him. I also find it kind of entertaining to be like instantly going topside and selling all the gear, all the secretive Thieves Guild gear, and I'm just like, here, you want this? Ah, you want to buy this? Don't ask where I got it. Oh, I still have the Sword of the X-Blade paperwork.
Safe travels.
Get rid of that. The Prawned Pawn. Or something like that. Hi.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. What can I do for you?
So glad I punched the memory out of his head.
Sportsmen's, that sort of thing.
I thought he'd be mad at me. Nope. No short-term memory. Okay, you do not have the thing I was looking for. Alright. Have a nice day. Hi, Gotcha. Could you let me through? Thanks. Alright. Lighten the load a little bit.
You're that boy
Oh.
from the college.
I know I can do before we leave. Wow. I was sure I was getting up in the water. I did the mission for Ingen Blackbriar in here. If you don't know, there's a mission for Ingen Blackbriar. And it has a few advantages, like there are certain things here that you can take that aren't stealing, which is really nice. Excuse you. Ingen. And you also get a crap ton of money for it. So I'm actually curious how much salt I've ended up with just running around Riften. Could I have the garlic, please? There we go. For those who don't know, alchemy is basically is an I win button for this game. I mean, any of the crafting skills are going to get you stupidly powerful very quickly. But it seems like alchemy is the easiest one to get to a level, to quickly get to a level that it starts putting, this is the main thing, more stuff that I can probably just sell, but it's stuff. Yeah, alchemy is, to me, I think the easiest one to sweet roll to get up to those levels. And you literally, alchemy is the bacon of the game. It makes everything better. Ooh, I made it into the fire. I didn't know I could fit in here. I am a master of hiding. By throwing myself into the fire, no one will ever think I'm hiding here. It's a perfect plan. No one will ever see me here. I feel like they changed that. I don't recall the hearth being that big. but I could be wrong. It's not something I've really paid that much attention to. Hi.
This place has seen better. So you're interested in my potions and
Not really. I just want to see what you had. I was just mildly curious. Is there anything... How about the garlic? I've probably got tons of garlic. It's just so... I'm so used to early game never having enough garlic. Oh yeah. Frost salts. I don't remember if I need... I don't think I need more of those. One of those. Void salts. Okay. And I need those. I gotta remember to make ammo for Croc for the hand cannon he's carrying. Because, of course, I gave him a hand cannon. Because I'm out of my mind. Alright. No, I can definitely make better than that. I don't need those. Don't need that. That's pretty much all the stuff I think she gave me. Anything else we can dump off on her just to get out of our inventory? There you go. Yeah, you can have a tip.
don't forget us if you need supplies for your journey.
Thanks. Okay, now that we've done that, the other thing, I'm trying to remember if they're available yet, or if they don't tell us about them. Ah, there's the thief. Thieves' cache is start appearing. Ooh. That was worth it. Not gonna worry about the other couple in town. Alright, we gotta go to there. I'm assuming, okay. It's the easiest way to get there from here. Oh yeah. The other thing, you know what? We will. Yeah, because I have not found that yet. Which means some running around. I will show you two potentially useful but dirty things you can do. Tomorrow. Because it is almost 2 a.m. and I gotta do things tomorrow. So this is usually about the time I get a raid, just because that's how this works. So I'm gonna try to run away before that happens. I will see if there is anyone I would like to have us. Oh, there's a few people. Oh, okay. We will jump over and say hi to May Dreaming, who is wonderful, and probably will be on for at least a few more minutes. Could we not do that? Go back there. Sorry, I have to reload my controls here for a minute. because things went, because I keep hitting this stupid. I have a new mouse for this to differentiate, but it's got buttons in a spot that I keep hitting. We're going to snooze that because you don't need an ad break when I'm about to say bye-bye. I will go to there. What the hell was going on my map? All right. So everyone, I want to thank you. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. For those who felt comfortable and those who did not, that is fine. The streamers get it. You guys, we love lurkers. This is a passive activity for most people. We understand that. I know, as much as I love to interact with people, I know this would not exist without you. And thank you. And the fact that you wanted to spend your time with me blathering and making silly jokes and stuff is a compliment. And I do get that. So to all of you, I will, well, as I start to prep this, I hope everyone has a wonderful night, day. I'm betting she's about to get off. I'm going to do it to her. Day, night, early evening, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whenever it is that you are watching this, either live on the VOD or on my YouTube channel. I like to always say, well, first of all, raid messages, bringing good karma. And I end with, I hope you're doing well. And if you're not doing well, I hope you're at least doing better. Take it easy. Oh, wrong button.